Ah, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Tuesday. It's only Tuesday. Oh my God. It's only Tuesday. I feel like I've been in work for like 20 days in a row. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, J. Ockley Labs, Prime Labs, J Labs, and welcome in, Tesla. Hope yous are good, lads. Nice to see yous in HD. How are we? How's our week going so far? This feels like the longest week in the history of weeks ever, and it's fucking Tuesday. Are you for real? You for real right now? Been chilling on your day off? Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I hope you've had a nice one. I've had a hell of a day in work, but what's new there? Nothing. Nothing's ever new. It's just pain all the way down. No, we're not going to be negative today. We were negative this morning. We're not going to be negative this evening in HD. Mega 3 indeed, Jay. Mega 3. I think he's gotten a little bit stuck. His AI routine has gotten a bit caught. It happens sometimes. Give him a little shit. It's like an old CRT. If you bang him on the side, he'll he'll just jolt back to normal, and then he'll seem like he's just all fixed for a bit. Same old, indeed, indeed. But yeah, welcome in, lads. Good to see you. So we're going to be carrying on with Broken Sword graphics in HD, the musical. We're on part 6, which is exciting. We got past the goat, which is the main thing. And people, the thing is though, people are like, oh, after you get past the goat, it's all downhill from there. You'll cruise, won't nothing'll be a problem. And then it was like that for a while, but now I feel like I might have hit another little wall. But we'll see how we go. Um, okay, but yeah, Broken Sword graphics. Let's see some statistics that we've already seen a million times. Yeah. Uh-oh. Get the frick in here, Gromlabson. Happy, happy, happy Tuesday, one and all. Welcome in, Grom. Welcome in, Cup. Happy Tuesday, lads. Are yous okay? Happy Tuesday, I blink. Came back from an hour-long walk to say goodbye to Grom, but I'm too late. Oh, you've still got time to say goodbye to him. It's all fine. Um, Thanks for the raid, mates. Let me do the majiggity. Welcome in, Shorty. Oh, hour-long wank. What? Listen, I was keeping it clean for the kids. For fuck's sake. You have to ruin it, don't you? Happy Tuesday, Shorty. Happy Tuesday, Moomin. Welcome in, lads. Good seeing yous. Hope yous are alright, guys. If you're not following Grom, click that follow button right now and you'll be whisked off on a journey of epic tales. This man has been mainlining the Mega Man series now for months and he will not stop. He's been on Mega Man 6 for a long time, but he's loving it. We're loving it. I'm very impressed that the Mega Man developers made a completely different game for the sixth entry because I've played the first 4 and they're great games, but they're quite similar. Mega Man 6 looks completely different, and I think that takes a daring developer to do that, especially so far into the established franchise where the conventions are already established. So if you like Mega Man, give Grom a follow. You're gonna love it. Wank, don't Grom. Yeah, you got some cardio in, didn't you, I blink? That's what we're gonna say. So, but thanks for the raid, Grom, and welcome in, Raiders. This is Quantum Player One versus the computer. It's the channel where I am Quantum Player One. That's the computer, and it just hits me over the head constantly with games, and it's an endless cycle. We're on part 6 of Broken Sword, which is a point-and-click adventure game from 1996. It was released on the PC and the PlayStation. It was a bit of a watershed moment for the point-and-click video game genre. Of course, there'd been plenty before it on the PC, but for the PlayStation or for a console, it was a bit of a breakthrough title of its kind. Um, yeah, so that's that. In terms of the year it came out, 1996, the best game from that year is Tomb Raider, as far as we've played on the channel so far. Worst game is Alien Trilogy, which is by no means a bad game. It's just not up to scratch from what we've played so far. In terms of the genre, as I say, point and click, it's a new one for the channel. Haven't played many point and clicks, any point and clicks yet. So we've got no data there. It was on the PC. The best PC game so far is Thief 2, and the worst is Coordination Street. Don't even think about playing Coordination Street, which, by the way, is not a point and click. In case you're thinking it was, you're wrong. This game was made by Revolution Software. They made other games such as Beneath a Steel Sky, and that's about it that I know of. The Temptress, apparently. Oh, wait, what was that one you were playing, Tesla? That was made by them? I saw your stream the other night. It looked good anyway. It had pre-rendered background graphics. In Cold Blood, yeah. So, that looked cool. It looked interesting. I'd never heard of it, but apparently they made that as well. So they've made other games, but we just haven't played any yet on this channel, so that's why there's no data. And in terms of the Broken Sword series, we are starting it now. We are on the first entry, so there's no data from any other games in the franchise, but we will get there. Once we complete Broken Sword, we will unlock Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, which is also a game. And then when we beat Broken Sword 2, we'll know what the question marks are. No one possibly in the world ever knows what the third game is. It's Broken Sword 3. But we'll find that out when we complete Broken Sword. Okay, so that's all the statistics. Thank you very much for being here, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Let's go in HD. Welcome in, Marco. Happy Tuesday. Good seeing you. Hope you're well. The second game is Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror. The third game is question mark. So the way the computer system works, if we just go back to that screen, is that you can see what the next game is. Broken Sword 1. So this is serious, Cup. I know you're trying to make it funny, but I'm trying to be... This is very serious. The way the system works is you can always see what the next game is. So when we complete this, we'll move to Broken Sword 2, but we'll be able to see what the third game is. But because we're not there yet, it's question marks. It's an absolute mystery. No one on the planet knows what the third Broken Sword game is. It's a total. We're going to discover it for the all of mankind. Then Broken Sword Series S. Exactly. Tesla's onto it. All right. Yeah. So video game time. It is a very serious channel about video games. See the way Grom was lurking and doing other things, and then someone gave him an opportunity to do FAR 52, and he ran back. He almost knocked Dixie over as he was running back to the keyboard. All right, let's watch the intro. Again. Paris in the fall. I think actually it's Paris in the fall, I believe. I'm only messing, Grom. Just trying to wind you up, mate. I'm just playing with you. I've been up for 24 million years. Right, start. I'm winded up. Success!
Paris in the fall. The last months of the year and the end of the millennium. The city holds many memories for me. Of cafes, of music, of love, and of death.
Death? So don't forget, after we see Paris graphics, we get to see one frame of cleavage. So keep your eyes peeled, especially you, Cup. There's one frame of cleavage. The thing is, Alice can probably hear me when I say these things. How I'm getting married, I don't know. See, it's a long build-up, but it's worth the wait. One whole frame. It is a great intro, unironically. Exactly, back in my day. And when we paused it, we got all of that static that covered it half the time. Here we go, here we go. Did you see it? Oh, that was maybe 2 frames. That's it though, that's all you're getting. What's in the case? The manuscript. The homicide in the hospital, not to Khan. It was the Hashashishishishin. Maybe Khan's a member. We don't know yet.
As I picked myself up, all I could hear was the ceaseless drone of traffic.
Well, that's mad.
Life went on around me. But the explosion was to change my life forever.
Forever. You can hear the traffic, but you can't see it. Although if you go to Nicole's place, you can see it. Okay, so let's restore where we're up to, because I can't remember. Oh, we're here again. Here I go again on my own. Right. Look, there's the traffic. Do you see it? You do see it. Quite a variety of vehicles going past on the left, actually. Quite impressive. You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try and get. Okay, so I don't know what we're doing, actually. But I've got tea, that's the main thing. I'm ready for more Broken Sword point-and-click action adventures in HDAU. Because it doesn't matter if you are, it's me who's got to do it, unfortunately.
3, 2,
27.
1, go!
And we're underway. Okay, first things first, I just want to, even though I've probably just come out of Nicole's apartment, I'm going to go right back in. Just to make sure she hasn't been kidnapped by that weirdo from the museum. Because I really think that's going to happen. Oh, she's alright. Hey, it's me again, babe. Does she ever do anything except sit at that table scribbling? She's like, fuck's sake, you
Hello,
again.
George.
She sounds a bit fed up with me now. She's like, oh, hello, George. Like, all of her smiling and Georgie is gone. The effervescence in her voice, gone. And you want to take some cocaine?
Look, Nico, a handful of plaster.
Yeah, you showed me.
You shit me. So I've showed her everything, haven't I? I just wanted to check that you're okay. Alright,
I have to go.
see you later, love.
Good luck.
Right. So. What's Ori? Is that a song that I should know? Most likely. So this woman said she saw the museum guy hanging around. Copyright.
Oh, hi.
Hello, my handsome friend.
This woman's like the nicest person to me in the whole game. Doing an impression of what's her face from Hello Hello. I'm too uncultured. I've heard of Hello Hello. I don't think I've seen it. Sorry about that, Merman. I know that you're probably going to unfollow now. I don't blame you. So I've shown her all of this stuff. Have I shown her this?
What does this apparatus mean to you?
Don't remind me.
No, I got that bit, mate. I got that she was saying, oh, Rene or Reen, from the fact that you already typed, oh, Rene or Reen. Rene. Rene? Renee? It'll be Renee, won't it? Lol. Okay. So,
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, my dear.
okay, I've showed her everything. I just wanted her to check.
See you later.
Alright,
That's right, monsieur. You will.
do me, I don't mind this woman actually, I think she's alright. Do me a favour, keep an eye on the door. If anyone approaches trying to get in, ring me mobile. What's a mobile? Ah, fuck. Um,
The last of the summer blooms on the flower stall were a reminder of the coming fall.
the coming fall? Wait, so Paris before the fall.
I inhaled deeply, expecting to experience the scent of the flowers. What I got was traffic fumes.
Oh, in a lower low. Thanks, Moomin. That's where that's what it's from. Ah, okay.
I glanced without much interest at the fruit. It was dusty, shriveled, and tired looking.
Okay, so let's just click on these one more time and then we're going to check map graphics.
The window was full of overpriced clothes for overprivileged women.
Which is French for a lower low. Well, I never.
The window was full of overpriced.
Well, I never. You learn. See, that's what I love about this stream is that we learn things. That's why it's such a privilege to have you all in chat because I would never have known that hello means hello unless Moomin had just said it then. So I really appreciate that, Moomin. Thank you so much for being here and for your contribution. Right. I've learned that I've got to learn that I've got a lot to learn before I can beat you. Not me, the computer. Something in French, boys Q. Welcome in, Mr. J. Not sure what you're saying there, but get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Hello, David. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, mate. Hope yous are good. We've just begun part 6 of Broken Sword, The Shadow of the Templars. Did you know that this is Assassin's Creed? Love. All right, I'm just drinking me tea because it's going a bit cold. What's occurring? So we're checking on Nicole for the like 50-second time. She's okay. She's not been kidnapped by any restaurant museum weirdos yet. I still can't believe that George gave the museum guy Nicole's address. And I feel like this is not the kind of game where you had a choice not to do that. Like technically you could have ended the conversation before saying it. But I feel like this is the kind of game where you're supposed to exhaust every conversation as far as you can. It's not like where you've got a selection of things in a menu and you can pick one or not pick it, like Fallout or something. I feel like this game, you're meant to exhaust every conversation. But in doing so, I gave away Nicole's address and also the location of the manuscript to the bloody obsessive museum dude. Georgie is getting both. Of course he is. He's had that from day one. I don't think it's mutual though, unfortunately. So what we're going to do now is go back to either the museum or Montfaucon or the airport or the police. I don't know. I don't actually know what the next stage is. We've solved the hospital. The guy from the hospital got assassinated by the Hashashin, who are obviously trying to clear their trail on their hunt for the items of the Knights Templar. But it's interesting because they've obviously got a plot that's been a long time in the planning. They're trying to get the manuscript. They're also trying to get the tripod, which is at the museum, and the gem, which apparently goes on the top of the tripod. Whether it's only those 3 things that they need and then some sort of ritual is going to take place. Maybe there are more objects. This we don't know yet. But we know that there are at least 3 items, and we know that there's a group that are after them for a reason, and they're trying to do something with them when they get them. Those voice actors worked hard to record all those sound files. They deserve to be heard in full. All of them. Yeah, I mean, every single line, even if it puts the woman you love in grave danger. All right, let me just drink my tea and then we'll crack on. It didn't make me think that, Grom, but now that you mention it, I can see it. Yeah, I used to hate that guy, and I didn't hate the guy himself, but his name. Like, if you'd asked me, because I played The Link to the Past a lot as a kid, if you'd asked me to write his name, I would not. I would just write Sahara Sarah Sarah, like literally what you've just wrote. I didn't understand what it was. Danger, Georgie's middle name. Okay, T graphics drank. Sassafras. Is that the Cockney version? Okay, first things first, let's go to the police station, just because if any developments have occurred, the police should know. I don't think there's going to be any developments that have occurred. What's occurring? Nothing. Literally nothing. No, zero development.
Excuse me.
What do you want now?
Fucking hell, even he's fed up of seeing me. Okay, they won't let me show. I
Is
can't
Rosso
even
here?
talk about that.
Yes, he is. You wish to speak to him?
The fact that I've still got this pressure majiggity
Yes, I do.
One moment,
blood pressure
monsieur.
instrument makes me think I'm going to need it again. Because I've played video games before, and if you don't
It's
need
Stobart,
it again...
monsieur. He insists on talking to you again.
Saying that, I've got a lot of stuff that I'm probably not going to use again. I've played video game. Have you not? You've played video game as well. That's why Twitch is so amazing. Who would have knew two people who've played video game could meet each other?
Now, monsieur?
I like that meme you posted, and then the guy asked, "All right, so what's the Cockney bit?" Yeah, I know that was the bit. Like the whole, all of the pictures were funny, but then that bit at the end, that proper tickled me. Right one. But then, do you know what? Someone answered him underneath to say, "It's in the pictures." Oh dear. Unlucky, you slag. Twitch is about video game. No, mate. Twitch is about boobies and hot tubs. So the fact that two people who've played video game could also find each other on there is an amazing thing. It's a wonderful thing. I'm so praise Yevon about it. Look, so there's literally nothing to...
No.
There's nothing to do here. They don't know
Does this
anything
matchbook
different.
mean anything to you?
You already?
Okay, it's the other guy who want to show the matchbook.
What do you
to.
make of this?
It is a tool for gaining access to sewers.
Tool? Shake my hand.
Would you care to shake my hand, Inspector?
Please don't be offended if I decline your offer, Stobart.
Well, I
The
am.
palms of my hands are particularly sensitive.
I am offended. I thought Twitch is about showing off that kitty fat. What's kitty fat? Is that like puppy fat? What's Is that the female version? I don't... What?
Does the name Thomas Merlin mean anything to you?
No, monsieur.
What's FUPA? Sorry that I'm a boomer. Twitch is about viewers and boy boobs. It's not about viewers. VTubers and boy boobs. Yeah, it is about that. It's about boys behind a fit anime girl with massive bazongas. That's what Twitch is really about. As soon as I get that anime girl VTuber sorted out, we're going to skyrocket to partner. Don't you worry about it. FUPA is the same as a gun. Sorry, Grom. You're talking to someone who's not a degenerate here. I know I pretend to be one just so that I can get the views. I'm making one for me. Oh, nice one, Mr. J. That's brilliant. Make sure that the boobs are massive. And that they bounce. Jiggle physics the law. Oh, it sounds incredible. Thanks so much, mate. That's why I was so devastated we couldn't get Dead or Alive to work this morning. How can I start my day without me dose? Guns is when a girl has a huge gut and probably a huge cut on her leg. Hello, meow macca. You're right, nomadic. Yep, it's me from Manchester. Just doing my normal thing. What you up to? It's my real voice. Cucumber might be, yeah, a huge cucumber. She might be making a sandwich or a butty. Manchester, what a game that is. Hey. All
So
right.
long, Inspector.
Fuck this. Okay, let's go. Every time this game gives me music, I think something's gonna happen. But yeah, welcome in, Nomadic. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. I hope that you're well. Do a Sheffield. We could just get the source code of Action 52, change the sprite, and then just call it a different town. We'd be millionaires. We'll charge 1/52nd of the price of Action 52. Okay, next let's go back to the museum. Wait, so that's where it all started. That's the place with the. I know that there's a puzzle I need to solve here, but I don't know I don't know how to solve it yet. First of all, let's go back to the museum again. Let's just check that they haven't stolen the tripod yet. Is there anything I can do over here?
Through the grimy glass, I could see several large shapes in a gloomy room. What they were, I couldn't imagine.
Boobs.
There was no obvious way into the building.
Well, alright.
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into the spiky, scratchy bushes. Not me.
See, although I was saying this in Cup's Discord, like I like it when the hero of a game is not superhero man who just like saves the world easily. I like to be the normal guy. I know it doesn't really happen very often, but at the same time, fucking jump in the bushes, George. Just get it over with. I love what I've only just noticed is this bit of foreground, and I like the foreground bits. But this doesn't even look hand painted. This looks like CGI. I think they might use a blend, you know. I think they use a blend of hand painting and early CGI. What does CGI stand for? Computer graphic image? Computer game image? Computer generated image? Never mind. Right, we got it. Computer generated image. Actually, it's not image, it's imagery. Oh, no, yeah, I know. I'm only messing. Thank you. Alright, so I think the only thing else I can do is go in here. No. Thank you for that, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs, J-Labs, and appreciate that, mate. Hooray, Doki Doki Brokey Pokey! Get the frick in here, Markman59 in HD. How are you doing? Mark, have you been in Garlop's stream at all? And if you have, can you just tell me how he's doing? He's beating me, isn't he? Just tell me how many vigilante missions he's done. That's all I need to know, if you've been there. Happy Tuesday, Mark. He's beat 5 bitch. Fucking bastard. That's not even possible. Alright, thank you for the information. Happy Tuesday, mate. We've gotten over the tilt of this morning to the point where we're going to generate a whole new tilt. Not a problem for me. I've got endless tilt reserves.
He was a thin-faced, pallid guy with a questionable taste in outlandish clothes. My mother used to dress like that.
Welcome in, Fuchsia. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. What happened this morning is I was going to play Cup on Dead or Alive, and I was very excited for it because I've actually done a bit of practice this time. But Dead or Alive, for no reason that could be explained, wouldn't work. And I'm sick and tired of technology, and I'm sick and tired of complaining about technology. Technology is just women on
You
their
can't
A
explain
scam and a
that.
myth of the same. The
You can't
myth and
explain it.
religion are
women on their period are easier to predict than your average computer. And I'm sorry if that's offensive, but I don't care about offending computers anymore. You didn't forget to change rabies back to your name, did you? I done that on a duplicate, so duplicate file, mate. So don't worry. It was not my name anyway, but it was just something. As if my user account is my name. Come on. Quantum Rabies 1. But yeah, I hope that sorted you out, Fuchsia, whatever it was you needed. Okay, let's play video
Pardon
game.
me. Oui, monsieur?
So I can't say anything to him.
Does this apparatus mean anything to you?
Non, monsieur.
Can I?
Does this white powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this tool mean to you?
That belongs in a museum.
Pardon?
It is a priceless historical artifact, if I am not mistaken.
No, it's a plain old tool for lifting drain covers.
That's brilliant, mate. Happy to help. Always
Did I
happy
show
to
you
help.
this gem?
Yes, you did.
Please don't hack me. You want to sniff?
Thanks for your help.
Okay, so the Knights Templar
The case
group,
contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
the Hashashin group, are trying to get hold of this tripod, as well as the gem that I've got on my person and the manuscript at Nicole's. On the plus side, I think it's dodgy to leave the manuscript at Nicole's, but at the same time, at least all three things that they want are in different places. So we're spreading. What's the word? We're spreading our legs, I think. Computer generate. That nice one, Grob. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, yous are the best chat in the world. What would I do without yous, eh? Right. Yeah, ask the tripod. Have you seen this person? Oh, never mind. Putting your eggs in different baskets, yes. Diversifying your risk. Something like that.
It was a tapestry of a lady, a lion, and a unicorn. If I'd had more time, I could have stared at it all day.
Okay.
The totem pole looked distinctly out of place in the setting of the museum.
Yeah, it's out of place because it's from Crash Bandicoot.
Watch out! You will have that done on top of us!
The fact that this can be used makes me think I've got to use it. I've got to throw the guy in there, kill him, and then rob the tripod. If I end up with
It
the
was
tripod,
an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
I think George, you know, is like a little bit amoral. Like, I think he would literally kill just to get hold of this tripod to satisfy his detective urges.
Don't even think of climbing in there, monsieur. You'll be suffocated.
Okay, you don't have to... Okay,
I
but
always wondered how it felt to be a mummy.
if you tried having kids... Whee! Badumch. See this knight in armor? This is apparently from Egypt.
It was a stone carving from ancient Egypt.
Okay, then. George's homicidal maniac. Maybe that's why he's so interested in the murder, but it's because, like, he's getting ideas and it's inspiration. Okay, so...
The
what
totem pole looked
No,
distinctly out of
I didn't
place.
look at the totem pole. Okay, I think the only other thing to look at is this urn. He's
It was
taking
a
notes.
large brass urn.
He's like, when I get back to Ohio, I'm going to tell everyone about the Knights Templar and start killing people in the name of him. I'll start an organization that distributes hashashin.
There was nothing in the urn.
Okay, let's speak to Dickhead again. Leave my woman alone.
Hi, Andre.
Andre?
Hello, Georgie.
Joshi? I love it when you call me Joshi. What, do you know what this is?
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did, though I can't imagine why.
Yeah, this is what they do in Europe. What's the problem? Get off of me! Get off of me! Getting pulled away by Plod. Oh, you wouldn't get pulled away by Plod, it'd just be... Okay, let's show him this.
Do you have any use for this, Andre?
Ah, shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Do you recognize this white powder, Andre?
No.
No. Alakablam. It's me, Ian from Alakablammer. Let's go, gamers! Bob! Let's go! The gamers! Gotta go! Fucking hell. Bob, you nearly killed me.
Are you all right?
No, I'm choking to death. It's the Knights Templar. They've got me, guys. They've got me. Close your browser. Delete your browser history. You might get away with it. We all know too much. Oh, you're all right, aren't you, David? That sounds lovely. The Miv 5, what's that, a poison or something? Cookies. Yeah, let's have a debate about I've swallowed the microphone, okay. Let's have a transatlantic debate. Close your mouth. I thought you'd never ask. I reckon Jay just sits there watching the stream with this proper depressed look on his face. And then every now and again I'll give him an opening for a little sarky comment and he lights up and he starts hitting the keys. And then he listens for me reaction, and then he goes slowly back to the depressed static version. So, let's have a transatlantic debate. I think of, when I hear cookie, I think of like chocolate chip cookie, because we do have them in England. It was a good dopamine hit. Computer generated imagery there. Thank you very much. Looking forward. I'm sure it won't be long. So we do have cookies in the UK, but it's a specific type of biscuit, which is like a chocolate chip cookie. But biscuit is a much wider term that covers all kinds of things. Thanks for that, Tesla. Thank you. Computer generated imagery graphics. Thank you. But I think in America the term cookie doesn't refer to like chocolate chip cookie. The term cookie in America is the wider term, isn't it? Yeah, so we're taking the biscuit. And in biscuit, in America, is in America a biscuit is a savoury thing that you can have with gravy at KFC. But don't have a cookie with gravy at KFC, you'll regret it. Does anyone know the actual difference? A cookie is made with dough. A biscuit is made with love. Now there you go. That's science. Biscuit and gravy sounds like the way. I've actually had biscuits and gravy in America, and it's actually lovely. A Yank biscuit, as far as I can describe it, I'm not an expert. It's like a scone, but it's a bit more crumbly and a bit drier, and it's salty, or it's savoury rather than sweet. Yeah, it's like a scone. It's not a scone though. Like scones are like sweet with currants in, and you have them with jam and cream. A Yank, it looks a bit like one, but it's more crumbly and it's definitely savoury. So it's similar to a scone, but it's definitely not a scone, and it doesn't have like currants in or anything. You eat biscuits with honey or jam. Oh, do you? Oh, okay. I've only ever encountered them with gravy. I can't imagine anything that you would have either with gravy or jam. That's kind of strange. That's kind of terrifying. It was nice when I had it. It was really nice. As much as I was laughing about it beforehand. What's gravy though in America? That's a good That's a good point, Moomin. It's nice, but it's not. I don't think it's like roast gravy. It's like what you get from KFC. People have bread with gravy or jam. I wouldn't be surprised if they have both, because you know what them maniacs do in America? They have peanut butter and jam together, which I also used to laugh at until I tried it, and it's actually quite nice.
Did I show you this gem?
Yes, you did.
Well, how come you don't care? Because this is the key piece. Like, put this on there. Or maybe I'm supposed to
Did I
do
show
that,
you this?
actually.
Yes, you
Maybe
did.
that'll make the Templars turn up.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Gravy's often the greasy stuff left over from cooking meat. I'm not educated enough to know the actual definition of gravy. I just know that it's brown, savoury sauce that you put on your roast dinner. Or maybe if you're having sausage and mash and things like that. I think, isn't that what you're referring to? Isn't that stock? Brown plus water. Exactly, yeah. So you get a packet of brown. Go to the shop and go, have you got any brown, please? Yeah, it's over there. With the other colours. Thank you. And then you take the brown home. You add water. You've got gravy. But isn't what Cub's referring to stock? Isn't that what we call it? Or is that something different again? See, gravy, as far as I know, it comes in like instant granules, because I'm too disconnected from the origins of gravy. Like, I'll bet you me nan would know what proper gravy is, but all I know is like the gravy granules. Excuse me. I make gravy out of the pan dripping. Okay, but Moomin, you're cultured though, aren't you? Like, you're a food connoisseur. What have I started? I love a good transatlantic debate, especially when I'm stuck on a game and I want to mask it without getting constantly backseated. What we'll do is it's a little bait and switch. Instead of sitting there going, fucking game, stupid, I'm stuck, don't know what I'm doing. She'd be like, oh, do you know what America, right? Do you know what they call this? And then the next thing, you know, chat lights up, it's on fire, and I don't even have to touch the mouse for like half an hour then. It's not stock. You add stuff to it like flour or water, maybe some vegetable. Okay, there you go. It's not stock. Can you believe it? It's made from meat juice. Ah, meat juice. Wait, did I just see a cog then? I saw a cog, and it wasn't over here. Where was the cog? There was a pixel that's cog-worthy.
It was a statue from ancient Egypt.
I
The
saw it.
statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
There was a cog. Definitely. And it wasn't over here, because that's the only cog I know of. There was a cog pixel. Which pixel? There!
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window.
Fucking hell, it's like 1 pixel thick. How are you meant to know that? Are you actually stuck? Okay, see you in 2.5 streams. Good luck. Cheers, David. See you later. No, I'm not like proper stuck. I've just, I'm not sure what the next lead is, but I've still got a little bit of exploring to do. Toxic chat, I'm used to it. The crystal of knowledge. Knowledge. Try my new sword. Has anyone else been getting that advert constantly? It's voted #1 on which? Anyone else get that? Or is it just because YouTube? Because I don't have cookies and because I don't log in, YouTube can't personalize me ads, so it doesn't know who I am, which I'm grateful for. But it just means I get the same adverts over and over. Try my new pasta sauce. It's voted #1 on which? Alright, but anyway, I've spotted this 1 pixel, which is apparently a thing that's interact-onable.
A metal rod attached to the wall was connected to the window.
I don't use ad block now because I can't be asked with like I've got a script blocker or I used to use. I've kind of disabled it now because too many websites break. But I find with ad blocker you're always just reconfiguring it, or it's like an arms race. You block the ads, then they figure out how to get around it. Then you have to upgrade or find a new tool, and then they get around that, and then you have to look into it again. It's like I'll just watch ads, whatever. Some of the creators who I watch, I don't mind watching an ad or two for them because it might get them a little penny or two. You install it once and it works. Yeah, but it probably just sells all my shit anyway. Like the less I have to install, the better. YouTube threatened me yesterday saying I had to turn off my blocker off or they ban me from watching YouTube. No, Moomin, that never happens. We've just been told that. That doesn't happen. Twitch keeps bombing me with a German tampon ad. Twitch is totally lost of what I am. That's what we want though, innit, Shorty? I don't really mind YouTube. I mean, they're a pain in the ass, but I like some of the channels I watch on YouTube and I don't mind watching a little ad if it'll help them. They're getting worse though. We need an open source YouTube soon. We need to. Take it off that lizard corporation because it's a utility now. It's not even a company. It's a public utility. It's always been ad free for 10 years now. Well, happy days, mate. Even if I run an ad, will you not see it? What's even the point of subscribing? No wonder thousands have stopped subscribing. I watch train videos on YouTube like POV shots through Japan and Switzerland. Amazingly relaxed. Yeah, there's some great stuff on YouTube. That is such a utility that we need to open source it.
The rod turned smoothly, and the window above me opened.
I've opened the window. Does that mean that because I've opened the window, does that mean someone's going to be able to break in and steal this now? Have I enabled the stealing of the tripod? This is a rhetorical question. You know it's an account thing. That is weird, that like. Well, you're blessed, mate. You're blessed. So the Fuchsia doesn't get ads because of his mega ad block, and he still subscribes. He still supports the channel. What an absolute legend. Fuchsia, what a lad. Even when I say to him it's not worth subscribing, he agrees with me, unfortunately.
High above me was a window.
I love it when the music goes like that, as if like you've done something worthwhile. So I think the fact that I've opened that, maybe it means we can come back when it's nighttime and I can steal it. No, George Stobart or Stobart or whatever, he's not going to steal this in the dead of night. He's not that type of person. Have you seen this guy? I think I've already asked the tripod this, haven't I? Hey, YouTube's new search functionality. Search for Kasumi graphics and it gives you 52 videos. Do you remember this generation of video games? Today we tried 50 different video games and only saw 5 seconds of the screen while talking about how we're millionaires. Oh my god, Face. Oh my god, Face needs to die. I haven't noticed a change in the search though, but YouTube's just generally shit, innit? It's shit and great at the same time. I feel like the fact we've opened the window has done something. Oh my god, it makes me hate the world as well. It's awful. Absolutely dreadful. I think that tide is starting to turn now. I think it was Mr. Beast who said, who I also think is a dickhead, by the way. He released a video. I know it's trendy to hate him, but that's not why I hate him. I just hate him anyway. Hated him before it was trendy. He did a tweet or something saying, I stopped using the oh my god face and I got more views, and so I think like it's becoming a trend now to not do it. Unfortunately, Amazon plugged the Prime subscription exploit I've been using to get free Prime subs. No, Fuchsia, it's not an arms race. It just works forever. I got that from a trusted source. Everything always just works, and when it doesn't, it's Quantum's fault. That's what I learned. Okay, so the fact we've opened this window, I think we've enabled the stealing of this. But let's try and put the gem on top of it, see if any rituals begin. Nope, he won't do it, shitbag.
As I reached toward the display case, a shrill piping filled the air. I froze, then tried to get myself together and act nonchalantly.
Now, what did I tell you about touching the exhibits?
Was it you can touch all you want so long as your hands are clean?
Not quite, monsieur. It was do not touch, not ever!
Oh yeah, that was it.
You know what? This guy's pretty chill, considering that we've been told several times not to touch the exhibits and we're still doing it. He's quite relaxed. He didn't run over and like phone the big heads to come and drag me out or anything. He's all right, him. You know, I don't mind him. He's a dickhead. This guy, he's all right. I'd have a pint with him at the end of the shift. Okay. So I think that the fact that I've opened this window, potentially I've enabled the theft of this. Although I don't think it does a day and night cycle. So I don't know what that's done.
Pardon me.
Let's just
Oui, monsieur?
speak to him to make sure there's not an option to talk
Forget
about the
it.
window. Right, can you move so I can talk to the other guy?
Pardon me.
No,
Oui, monsieur?
the hitboxes. Even in a game like this, it's got
Forget
bad hitboxes. Welcome in, Stripes. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you. I hope you are well. Can you move? Yeah, thank you.
Hi, Andre.
Andre, there's no need for that
Hello,
either.
Georgie.
Like, I understand that he's trying to, you know, ingratiate himself with the locals, but no one English should go, hi, Andre. Andre? Like, Andre. That'll do it. You just sound like a tit otherwise.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're
See,
welcome.
that time he said it normal. Can we take a second to appreciate the Egyptian boobs? Oh, baby. Some of the finest cleavage graphics you're going to find in the whole game. And it's constantly on the screen. You don't even have to pause the VHS or anything. Yes, I am good. Thank you, Stripes. It's been a long day in work, but I'm well, thank you. How are you? Oh, yeah, you said okay, thanks. That's good. That's good to hear, mate. Yeah, we're just still pissing about on this video game. All right, I think that's the museum. Thing is about statue boobs, right, is like nearly every statue that's ever made has got boobs. So the people who made statues also liked boobs. Can't explain that. Well, of course you can. Right, so the window is now open. I think it's the window on this side. What does that mean?
A real macho guy would have plunged straight into...
Yeah, we've heard that one. Okay. Oh, Nightbot liked it. Nightbot liked that one. It's funny. Okay. Now we'll go back here. Wait, let's quickly go to the airport because we're minted. So why wouldn't we go to the airport? All right, there's nothing. We'll just recite the flags again to make sure that we've still properly learned our geography. So it's Australia, Belgium, Singapore, Slovakia, Pakistan, Finland, Mexico, Netherlands, and this one I'm not sure. This one, I find I don't know that one. I've got to be honest. No, it's not going to be Spain, is it? I reckon Bob, every other one that I said, Bob was nodding along and going, yep, yep, yep. See you later, David. Take it easy. Thanks for being here, mate. Have a good evening in work. Praise you, Evan. Hope it goes quick for you. That's spam to you. Spam. Did you hear that story about the bloke who turned up and was from a country what didn't exist? No. What happened there? Saw me. Soy. So this is the country of Europe. And that's the North Star. Right. Anyway, so yeah, we can't go anywhere. But yeah. Finland, Pakistan, Mexico, Netherlands, Australia, Belgium, Singapore, Slovakia. This one, we're not sure. Class graphics back in an hour and a half. Good luck, mate. Can't remember now, but he turned up in Japan or something for a business trip and said he was from some weird country and had a passport for the country, but it didn't exist. Maybe he's travelled through across the timelines. He's crossed the quantum timeline. That crowded outhouse down at the tourist trap here. Saw a guy heading towards it who was Russian. Dude who was in there was European, and the guy leaving was Finnish. I feel like that's a joke, but I don't get it. Okay, so the guy going in there was Russian. I get that. The guy leaving was Finnish. I get that. What's the European bit? Or is that just an unimportant part of it? I get it. I get some of it. I'm tired, okay. So yeah, I mean, no, I'm from Alabama, USA. He came from another dimension like Krang. Dimension X. European. Okay. Alright, Cup is the current holder of worst joke. Worst joke of the stream so far. Or best, depending on how you see it.
A typically Parisian sidewalk cafe. Last time I visited one of those, it blew up. I decided I was happy enough right where I was.
They're not all going to blow up, George. Just some of them. Name's European Bob. That rings a bell, but I can't remember why.
I once read a list of low-stress jobs. It didn't include police work. Obviously, this guy hadn't read the same list.
Okay, so this guy is the key. We need to get rid of him.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Fernando Alonso. What about Xabi Alonso? What an absolute legend. Just arrived in at the point of worst joke of the stream. Gonna try my best. Gonna try and get my title back. Challenge accepted. No, Steve, it's alright. You don't need to, you know. It's honestly, it's fine. Sometimes it's nice to let others win. Just so that they can feel important. Do you know what I mean? Welcome in, Steve. Happy Tuesday. Good to see you, mate.
What do you think of this?
A blood pressure sleeve.
I didn't ask what it was.
Don't you want to know why I'm carrying it?
No, that would be dangerously similar to making inquiries. I might get a reputation for taking my job seriously.
I didn't ask you what it was. I asked you what you think of it. What about cocaine?
I've shown you this plaster, haven't I?
Oui, monsieur.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
The pattern looks Middle Eastern. Beyond that, who knows?
Okay, we need to...
Would you like to shake... I stopped my electrocuting a cop. They'd rebuild the Bastille just so they could throw...
Okay, so would you like to... And then just stops himself. And the other guy doesn't hear the inner monologue and just thinks, what a fucking weirdo. Would you like to... Would I like to what? That was the conversation. Would you like to? Okay.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur. I'll be there.
So that's the problem. I don't want you to be here because I want to go down there. I reckon that's the secret that I need to solve. The next part of the game that I need to solve is down there, but I can't get down there because he's a little busybody. Even though I don't take my job seriously, but like he fucking does. It's like, I don't care what you do. Shoot people, blow up a cafe, whatever. I'm not interested, but don't you dare go down a sewer on my watch. There's been an assassination. I'm not interested. I'm going down the sewer. You better not.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here. Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages.
Yep, we know.
In French, English, and German it read, "In 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved the Knightly Order of the Templars and excommunicated its members on charges of heresy. In the following 2 years, many of the knights were hanged on this site. Their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt at the stake on an island in the Seine."
You've got a lot to learn, Georgie, before you date me. Try again, kid.
An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square. I'd have to come by here in the summer to see it working. There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Okay, maybe we put the gem into the fountain. Like if this was a Zelda game, you'd put the gem into the eye of the bird, and then like a stairway would unlock, and it'd be. But unfortunately, on this game, all that happens is you shrug. And as soon as you hear that noise, half the world starts going mad, like, "Oh my god, this is awesome!" Oh, what's that? Another pixel?
At the top of the stairs was a medieval church.
Why is it interact onable? No, wait, no, come back, no. There was interact onable pixel there. But why? Oh, it's just a church. So how come if you click on the steps it takes you to the church, but how come if the church itself looks interact onable? Maybe I can do something with the church then, like throw this through the window. He's just gonna go to the church. See? This doesn't make any sense. After that noise you get 5 bombs as a reward. Yeah, I've been stuck on a puzzle for 25 years. Well, here's 20 rupees for your perseverance. You vandal. Listen, Tesla, I normally would be against vandalism, but I'm at the point now where, like, you know, let's cause some damage. If this guy, if George had a machine gun, I would use it at this point to get rid of that guy outside. I think here, this room or the room outside is the key to the puzzle, but I just don't yet know. What I'm doing. Like, this is interact onable, but he won't interact on with it. And I know that this is the Majigity. So these are like dead Templars, are they? And who's this fella? Does it tell you?
The scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
Well, that's good. I knew that school is where you go to learn, but not much else. So let's see if we know you can find out who this is.
A statue of a knight holding a staff and a scroll. the statue had any secrets, it was concealing them pretty well.
Have you tried checking his bumhole? Place gem in bumhole. George says he doesn't want to get this deported for vandalising a church. George has got that much money, he'll just bribe the border guards. They'll be like, "Oui, oui, you can vandalize whatever you want, Mr. American." Hope to see you soon. Right, place gem in bumhole. All I learned in school was how to bend, not break the rules. That's a good tune. Okay, so maybe put the pressure thing on him, and then check his blood pressure. That's genius. Oh, I've solved it, guys. No, okay, never mind. I feel like the colours are more muted on this screen. Throw gem through glass window. Why does he have to walk all the way over to it before he can shrug? Can't you just look at it from a distance and shrug, save us all a bit of time? Excuse me. What does this card mean to you? Stained glass window. Have you seen this man? Surprises me that you can't interact with the altar. I thought that would have been a place of interest. So all of these are just looking glasses. Let's listen to what we've got to say about each. Maybe there's a hint.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
Okay, maybe each of these corresponds to one of these. And then this one points at that. So that might be a clue. Can I walk over here? I mean, I can walk over here, but there's no reason to. No point. Okay. So let's just see what it says for these.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
Okay.
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
So he's commented on the fact that he's in full stone armor, where he didn't say that for this guy, and that guy is the one who isn't in armor out of these 4 as well. So I feel like that kind of supports my hypothesis so far.
The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
Well, they're all lying on the church floor.
A stone knight lay on the church floor.
Looking at the ceiling. We were looking at the ceiling. What's this thing here?
A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
Same. How weird to be looking at the ceiling lying on his back. Why is that weird? Oh, you're taking the piss. I get it.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
He's a peeing. Ha! It's just, huh.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Somehow it looked
Touche.
more modern than its neighbor.
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor. And what's he saying about this one?
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Modern, plain, fancy. Okay. What's this one? That's a 5th one. And there might even be a 6th. Yeah, there's a 6th, okay.
A knight there in the company of his fellows.
That's what they want you to think. And there's one over here as well, but you can't interact on with.
A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state.
Oh, there's these as well, but I can't interact on with them.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
So those were all right clicks. Let's try left clicks.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Just think. There's a dead guy under there. I was surprised Philip Lebel had left this place alone.
Yeah, it is curious. Maybe Philip Lebel was in on it.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work.
Grave robbing's a decent source of income. Speaking from experience
I wondered
there.
if this guy had died in combat.
Speaking from experience there, Shorty, or...
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Am I supposed to Google that? I don't think Google existed in 1996.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Come on, that's not long enough to see.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
No comments. Welcome back, Grom Labs. For legal reasons. Let's use this on him. He's alive? Okay, I'll tell you what, I'll bring him back to life. A bit of cocaine. There you go, fella. No, okay. Use tool. Use gem. Have you seen this man? Clown nose. Place the clown nose on him. See, it would be ridiculous if the clown nose actually solved a puzzle. But with video games, you never can tell. I found this clown nose in a sewer. Who knew that putting it on a statue would unlock a staircase? The fact that I've still got the plaster as well makes me think that that's got to have a use. Imagine I shake the hand with the buzzer and he's like, ah! Okay, you got me. I was faking. What do you think of this tissue? Okay. I think I am a little bit stuck at this point. But I still don't want any help. Just going to try everything on everything else. I bet it's... Oh, God. It can't be as bad as the goat. I haven't got to, like, run from one side of the room to the other, have I? No, Q, what it was, you need to make George do a somersault and then, like, backflip off the wall. What? But George has not given any inclination that he does that kind of thing? I know, but on this particular room, that's what he does. Oh. Right, so you can't even sit down.
I didn't have time to sit around.
You do have time to sit around. You've got nothing else to do.
Old pews, beautifully carved and glowing with polish. I thought of all the people who must have sat here over the decades.
Oh, this is where he goes, whoa.
All those Parisian derrieres, firm buttocks of the young ladies, the flabby flesh of the old men. That wasn't a pleasing image, so I went back to the young ladies. Whoa!
That's weird. Backseating. Tesla's backseating. He's trying to say, I've got to run up the wall like Sonic the Hedgehog. Tesla, come on. You know the rules, mate. We're very strict here. I'm sorry to do it, mate. Get the frick in here, Walk. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good seeing you. Hope you're well. Come on, you've been probably lurking for about 10 minutes. And then you saw the comment about bums and you were like, now's my time. And started hitting the keys. Just admit it. I went unintentional grave robbing once and found a finger and fake jewellery. How do you do unintentional grave robbing? I just happened to dig a hole and open a coffin. It was an accident, sir. Whoa, Freddy, get the frick in here. Happy Tuesday, mate. Happy Tuesday, guys. Hope you're good. Ah! How's Tesla talking when he's banned? Fuck. Twitch is getting worse. Alright, so I think this guy is a clue. Because it makes us look at him when you...
A huge stained glass window.
So when you look through this, that's a clue. These three have got armor on and he hasn't. This also guy I don't think has armor on. So I think he corresponds to him. But other than that, I'm confused. Maybe we can combine items.
No.
I haven't tried doing that since the GOAT days. As metal detecting some old castle grounds, castle is knocked down, and there was no gravestones. Didn't realise there was bodies there until it had someone's finger in my hand. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Close. About 1 minute of lurking, but I really started listening when they were talking about buttocks. That's what brings the punters in. That's the content we need to make more of.
That is not a good idea.
Do you like buttocks? Well, you should follow Quantum Player 1 in HD.
No way.
So you were basically recreating the story of this game, weren't you, Mr. J? Except without the Templars and like all of the people dying and the manuscript and the going to France and all of the rest of it. Apart from that, it was the same thing. Dixie, Zen, happy Tuesday. Everyone's piling. As soon as we mentioned buttocks, there's literally about 5 people have popped up in chat in the space of that ladies derriere comment. You're transparent. I can see right through yous. You're like, oh, hello. I just arrived. I wanted to say hello. Oh, just now. Just when we were talking about ladies' asses. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, what a coincidence. Oh, is that what we were talking about? I had no idea. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Zen. Welcome in, Dixie. Welcome in, Walk. Welcome in, Desi again. Wait, was you here earlier, Desi? Yeah, you was, wasn't you? Yeah, you come in with the raid. You Desi woke back up at the sound of buttocks. That's what it is. Lurk and pounce. Okay. So.
A huge
buttocks.
In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
In comparison to its neighbor, these buttocks were not as exciting. Was you streaming? Didn't even know you were streaming, mate. Was you streaming? Was the buttocks, mate? Didn't even know there was buttocks, mate. Buttocks is a strange word. Like, I don't think we really use that in the UK. But, you know, should we have a transatlantic debate again? No, I'm not stuck at all. No. Just, yeah, do you know in the UK, right? In the US, what do you call arses? It's not the gameplay. The gameplay is fine. There's no problem with the gameplay. Tag the stream, ladies' bums. See what happens. Next thing, like before I can even blink, I get a message off Twitch. Welcome to the partner program. Like what? Didn't even apply? No, but we saw what you were doing, and it was just so good. Like, I think these are points of interest. Why can't I interact with these points of interest? So what now, Zen? What now is we cannot backseat. We have to just suffer in agony. Just like it's the GOAT all over again, but we've just got to suffer. Coming this Thursday, love Lady Bombs. What are you going to be playing Thursday, mate? Are you still playing New Vegas?
That is not a good...
Why not? Don't forget King Shamer Shorty. Shorty would never King Shame, given the amount of how many kinks he's got. Play Monkey Island 3. Okay, I did see a little bit of you playing that the other day. The graphic style is very different to the original, isn't it? I know graphics have come a long way since, but yeah, I can't stream on Thursday now, unfortunately, guys, or Wednesday either. So if you're looking for a stream on Thursday, it sounds like Shorty's going to be on. I know, it's because we're getting closer to the wedding. So I've just got shit to do all the time, out of nowhere. Maybe I can do Friday, I don't know. I don't know. I'll let you know. But I can't do Thursday or Wednesday anyway. Right. So I've definitely got to... So there's two parts here that I think I've got to do something with. It's the... Just wedding shit. Love wedding shit. Skip the wedding stream instead. Oh, mate. Now, the wedding itself will be a brilliant day. I'm looking forward to it. But all of the lead up, all of the organising, it's getting stressful now. And it's getting expensive. Probably going to have to take out a loan. In fact, definitely going to have to take out a loan. 52% interest.
A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors. I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
I don't like the way you can't look through this thing for long.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Does anyone speak Latin? Are you supposed to like find someone in life who speaks Latin to solve this?
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
He's pointing down and then to the sky.
Hoping for a big insight while
or is that a
squinting
clock?
through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Or is that like a time?
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis. A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Wow. So that's like...
Hoping for a big insight while
10 to
squinting through a
6.
hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
No, I think they'd invented clocks in 1996 then. I think so. What's the plan for the wedding? Only stag do and suit, ain't it? Only takes an hour. Stay, honestly. When I proposed, mate, she was like, oh, I only want a small wedding. And like, bless her, she's not done it to con me, but she just keeps getting more and more excited and more things. I've been out of the, I've not been part of most of the planning, to be honest, but I've got to sort the suits. I've got to sort the stag. We've got to pay for the DJ, the caterers. We're having like a harp and cello for like the ceremony itself. Got to pay the venue off. I've still got to pay for the suits. All kinds. One sec. She's here. Sorry. Harp and a cello. Oh, fancy. I know, but what else do you do? Like, other than just a Spotify playlist? Like, it was going to be a string quartet, but that's 4 people, so we've cut it down to 2. Best man sorts the stag, surely. My best man is my brother, and I love him to pieces, but he's not equipped to sort this. Bless him. He hates the fact that I've made him my best man, because I've just put all this pressure on him to arrange things that he's not good at, and he's dreading the speech so much. I mean, I don't care about the stag anyway. We're just gonna go to town. I've booked somewhere, like a booth somewhere, where like an Oktoberfest type of thing, but we can do it at the end of the night. But for the day, I'm just gonna basically go on the piss and have people with me. I'm sure that there'll be some shenanigans I don't know about, but I don't really care as long as I'm out with me mates and get on the piss. That'll do me. Since when did suits cost more than a wedding dress? I almost died when I started looking at suits. Oh, it's all mad, isn't it? It's all mad. Pipe organ. Yeah, so we're not getting married in a church. That's why. It's like an I think it used to be a barn. It's like it's a proper nice traditional sort of thing, but we're having a humanist wedding rather than like an religious one. So there's no pipe organ. So we couldn't do that. Have a Green Day cover band? Yeah, that'll be cheaper than anything else. Just tell your brother to say thanks everyone for coming, and thanks to the most important people today, the bar staff, and everyone will laugh at the awkward joke and raise their glass and it'll be forgotten about in minutes. Yeah, he's going to be fine. I know he's going to smash it, and I know he's going to be proud and made up when he actually does do it. But up until that point, he's going to be shitting himself. And, you know, it means a lot that he's even going to do it, because I've put a lot of pressure on him and he doesn't want to do it. But he is going to do it. And he's going to hate his life every minute up until that point. But I couldn't have had anyone else as my best man. Anyway, video game.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
So per disciplinum, I think, means something discipline. Lux.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Lux videbis.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic.
See, I think back in the day, before Google existed, what you were meant to do is go and speak to your teacher and say, "Excuse me, sir, I'm stuck on a game, right? Games? Shouldn't be wasting your time with that nonsense." "Yeah, but it's got Latin in it, right?" "Oh, well, let me see." And then, "Yeah, can you just tell us what that means?" And then that's how you'd solve it back in the day. It was like Broken Sword's version of Metal Gear Solid. Look at the back of the disc. Broken Sword was like, go and speak to your teacher. That it was an anti-piracy measure. "Oh, Latin. Well then, let's have a look, shall we?" Time do we need to be at the reception? 52 o'clock, mate. You better be there. You all better be there. Well, I hope you both have the best day ever and a super hang-on happy marriage. Thanks very much, Dix. We've got like a month and a bit to go yet, so we're not quite there yet, but I just it's gonna be brilliant, but at the same time I'll be relieved when it's over. Do you know what I mean? I might need to get walking now if I'm gonna make it. Just jump in an ambulance, mate, or fire engine if you can find one. Where are you going for the honeymoon? We're planning a trip to Iceland for a few days, and then we're going to have like a summer holiday later in the year. But I just want to like never spend money on anything else ever again. I've heard good things about Iceland myself, but I've also heard it's proper expensive. Proper expensive. Iceland and yeah, we're going to the ice rink. That's why mums go to Iceland, because it's meant to be dead good. Stripes, yes, yes. That's nearly the worst joke of the stream so far. You finally got past that goat. How many hints did it take? Meat hands? It didn't. I figured it out all on my own, mate. All on my own. I just suddenly realised that he can sprint. welcome in, no meat hands. Happy Tuesday. Iceland's proper cheap. Yeah, the supermarkets. Iceland heard that you were going to Bangor for 2 weeks after. Hey. Steve's been like, come on, I've got to come up with the worst joke of the stream. I can't let anyone else take me. He's like stroking his chin. He's like, come on. Good effort, Steve. It's good, but it's not quite right. Going to Bangor. Good effort. Going to Liverpool, UK. I've heard it's nice, yeah. Gonna go and see the Beatles statues. Have you seen that video on YouTube? Paul McCartney makes a cup of tea. If you haven't, check it out because it's good. In fact, let me see if I can get you the link. Hello there, Chewbacca. Chewbacca, sorry. Happy. How are you doing? Incredible. Happy Tuesday. The moderator's here, everyone scatter. I don't know which one's the original. I think he's got a few of them. Oh God, look at all of this ad bullshit. There you go. Paul McCartney makes a cup of tea. Didn't think they existed here. There is one moderator. The one moderator spoke of in the prophecy. She exists. Been asleep all day now. I'm actually wide awake for once. Past 7 PM. Well, what's up with you? You're okay? You're not well? If you planned better, you could have spent your honeymoon in Blackpool during Blackpool Illuminations. It's like Blackpool Illuminations in here. Oh, you've got the cold. Oh, I missed that. Oh, sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you get better soon. Have you had it before, or is this your first time? You don't have to answer that. I feel like I'm prying now. These point-and-click games did have a lot of puzzles involving different languages. One of the Monkey Island games has a French puzzle. PC games are a different beast, aren't they? On the consoles, the biggest puzzle is, can you jump? Well, back in the day, anyway. Your mum's a French. Shut up. Right, this is definitely the key. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you're okay.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Lux videbis. Sounds like
a bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
So he's pointing downwards. So maybe
hoping for a big had been.
Okay, maybe I need to go over here. Got this shit all. Yes.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it.
Exactly.
I was a Sunday school dropout.
We'll cheer you up. Did you ever play this game?
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout.
What did you just make me? What have you just watched? Paul McCartney makes a cup of tea. Ooh, that's what makes me laugh about it. The way he just goes ooh, all of a sudden, like randomly. Ooh. I don't know why it's so funny. I don't think I've ever actually seen Paul McCartney do that, but it just proper fits. You've watched it be played, but never played it. Okay, appreciate the honesty, mate. So, right, use thing on window. Let's smash the... Okay, no. So the thing is pointing downwards. There's something. There is something. I think he's trying to say go below. Go to the sewers, basically. Ringo making toast sauce. I have not seen that one. I don't want to smash the work of art, but I'm stuck now. So it's at the point where... No backseating, by the way. Just because you're a moderator, it doesn't make you allowed to backseat, okay? But I feel like the thing pointing downwards is definitely a hint. Also, this looks like it can be rotated. If you look at this, the base of it. Maybe we can push it and then get on into the sewers from in here. And then we'll appear out the sewers from the other side. Mate, I reckon there is a way into the sewers from here. You have to go to the Queen of Cheese and obtain the Orb of Alright. I've already banned Tesla today. 2 bans in one stream. Fucking hell. You've got to go via the toilet. Yeah, like on Train Spotting, you've got to literally crawl into the toilet. Oh yeah, that was the first real ban in the history of the channel. Except for that time Becca banned Slinky. Not even the want to become famous dudes get. No, they don't.
Have time to sit around.
I just literally delete their message and forget about them. They're not famous enough to get a ban on this channel. He was literally asking for it, not even like figuratively. He literally was saying ban me. And then she did. And then he sulked. Okay, I've spent enough time here.
A roll of old.
Maybe
of all those firm.
Shut up.
Flat that. Whoa.
Whoa. Okay, so maybe I'm supposed to use item on Pew. Did I? That doesn't sound like me. I would never. I think it was more the fact that you actually used your sword that I was upset about. Probably. That's why there's no other moderators. I'm so anti-authoritarian that I can't handle even having any authority in my own stream. But I remember way back in the day, I gave moderator to you and to Helmach. Helmach, after a while, decided to step down of her own volition. And that's it. And you've stayed on. And the fact that you mostly abscond from your duties, it works for me as well. So that's fine. At least I can say, I can threaten everyone with, there is a moderator, you know, guys, and she'll come in and she'll get you. That works. And everyone's like, shut up, Q. There's not a moderator. We'd have seen it. Don't be stupid. Now I'm like, no, there is. I'm telling you, if you don't be good, the moderator will come. It's like the bogeyman for kids. No, if you don't behave, the moderator's gonna come. And there she is. She was real all along. Yeah, like the bogeyman or like Purple Aki or something. Like when you're kids, you threaten your siblings with telling your mommy. Yeah. I've always wanted to be a bogeyman. Like the one I'm thinking, like the one off Toe Jam and Earl, you know, Boogie Boogie. Oh, I guess is that Boogeyman? Or I don't. Or is Bogeyman literally made out of bogies out your nose? I don't know. Either way, it's meant to be scary. That's Boogie. I think they're the same thing. Booby Man. Now we're talking. I always get shouted at when people make me mod. No, Jay, what are you doing? You're ruining my channel, you prick. I think Jay is you're modding quite a few channels, aren't you? You and Shorty are like most modded people on Twitch. Just like giving each other like an authoritarian nod as you enter the room. I'll be a booby. I'll be booby. Yeah, we can. That's fine by me. Bougie man. That could never be me. Right. So for the people who were here actually to see Broken Sword, I do apologise about the dreadful content. But you know, at least we had Steve's joke. Steve's happy because he got to make his joke. Oh, I'm on big channel. Oh, do you? Sorry, I didn't. Okay, well, Becca also gives it. No wonder she's too busy modding other channels. Like, Becca, I need you to ban someone. I can't right now. I'm banning other people in other channels. But Becca, I need you to ban some. I don't even know the ban command. I'm banning too many others. I'll come back in a bit. Yeah, Absint's in there too. Are they as understanding about it though? Do they not mind? What do I do? Mod for people who never stream. That's another way of going about it, I suppose.
I didn't have time to sit around.
And he's your partner? Is this the guy who's got 1 million viewers, who does the flight sims? Chrome would never mod me. He's streaming now and I'm here instead.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Well, praise Yevon for that.
Any secrets.
Okay, so he's just giving me a clue there. If the statue had these secrets to conceal them pretty well, and yet I hope it doesn't just mean this scroll. Is there anything else that's secret? That's what I mean. So you've got an excuse.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
Because this crowd, they get rowdy, don't they? They get out of hand. So thanks for being here, Beck. I think it's just the Broken Sword crowd who are plumping us out because they're dying to see their favourite game be played well, and every second that passes by, they're regretting the decision more and more, which I don't blame them. And my lot as well can't believe what they're seeing, but they're used to it. They're used to games getting destroyed.
Yay, let's party.
Let's party! 25 months. That's phenomenal, Beck. It's lovely to see you. I hope that you're well. I know that you're not, but I hope that you are well soon and that you're not in too bad of a way. Thank you very much for the sub, mate, and the incredible support that you've shown to this channel. Really do appreciate it. God damn it, I'm stuck. So this has got secrets. Can't we apply plaster to it? God damn it. Feels like only yesterday we were getting you I remember that? Tomb Raider 3. It's been like nearly 5 years, I think. It's funny how time flies, isn't it? It's been an amazing journey. It really has. It's going to get me all emotional. Alright, fuck this. Let's leave. There's nothing going on here. Or if there is, it's going to be wall jumping somersaults, isn't it? Which I'm not ready to figure out yet. Maybe I need to take 10 quantum minutes. Let's cry together. I can do some Crying. Yeah, let's cry. Was Tomb Raider 3 before or after Prince of Persia? It was way before. Tomb Raider 3. So the first game we did on this channel was Tomb Raider 1. If we don't... Tesla, don't forget about the Tenchu microphoneless one. That was your exclusive stream. So we did Tomb Raider 1. I did Tenchu without a microphone before I was brave enough to use a microphone. I did Tenchu without a microphone, and Tesla watched me because he loves Tenchu that much. He didn't care that there was no voice. Tesla's been here since the beginning, basically, the very beginning. Then I did Tomb Raider 1. Then I did Tomb Raider 2, which is where like Becca and I know Becca I think came in on Tomb Raider 1, because she was part of the Tomb Raider crew. Helmac joined the Tomb Raider 2. Then we did Abe's Odyssey, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, not in that order. And then we did Tomb Raider 3. And that's when I got affiliate, Tomb Raider 3. Do we ugly cry or cute cry? It's got to be an ugly cry, hasn't it? It's got to be a proper one. Chronicles one day. Yeah, Chronicles is the one I've never played. The other 4 I'd already played growing up. So Chronicles will be cool because it's the one that I've never played. I think your anniversary celebration this channel, you should be a Tenchu stream with no microphone if that was your first stream. Tesla's literally like, yeah. Then I get to watch Tenchu, but I don't have to listen to Q chat shit. That's perfect, Metans.
Fixed to the wall was a sign in 3 languages.
I've done Chronicles twice. I don't like it that much, but I'll be here, hands down, for it. What I want to know is, a lot of people don't rate Chronicles compared to the others, but I just want to see whether its reputation is actually deserved or not, because it's still the tank controls similar to the other ones, isn't it? Before it goes proper, before the series proper drops off. So I just want to see. I want to make my own opinion. Made affiliates in just a few games. I mean, it was just a few games, Shorty, but we're talking about quantum time here. So just a few games. We're talking several months. This is quantum time. I also used to do shorter streams because I would do them after work, and I used to work evenings. So I would get home from work about 11:30, and then I would stream for like an hour and a half before bed. That was what I used to, my schedule used to be. So imagine how long it took me to complete a game, an adventure game in that schedule. Chronicles is irredeemable garbage. I mean, you're supposed to say that though, Jay, aren't you? If you don't say that, you're not fulfilling your role.
In French, English, and German, it read, in 13 and X in the follow their grand...
Chronicles is meh. Okay, if Tesla says it, it must be true. I'm only messing. J.R.Q. Labs. Chronicles is the best. I'll fight. Wow, really, Dixie? What? Can't explain that. I think half of the runtime in Chronicles is made up of unskippable in-game cutscenes. I don't mind a little bit of a Lara cutscene. No, do you know what blew me mind? Right, I was watching a stream. I don't know if any of you have seen this Foxmaster who's doing Lara Croft. Like he's saying it's an AI that plays through Tomb Raider on its own. Like if you've seen that, it's mind blowing, but it's not real. It's not really an AI. It's he's putting it across as if it is one, but it's not. It's just smoke and mirrors. It's highly edited. It's curated. Yes, well, I watched. This is what I'm saying, Becca. I watched last night the video that debunks it. And you know what is it's so interesting is that the video that debunks it uses Lara Croft's voice from the first Tomb Raider, and we used it from it. This one is real. It used it from an AI that listened to 30 seconds of footage of Tomb Raider, and from that, it had like a half an hour's worth of script in Lara Croft's original voice, and it sounds legit like her, and that's kind of scary. Like, it listened to 30 seconds of Lara Croft in the first game, and then he was able to write half an hour video of Lara Croft talking just off the AI listening to 30 seconds, and it's legit. It sounds really, really close. It is mad. You watched it last night as well? Oh, see, we were both watching the same thing and we didn't even know. What video was that called? Which one are you on about, Metans? The Tomb Raider plays, AI plays Tomb Raider, or the one about debunking it? I'll get you the links because we're not fucking doing anything with the game, are we? The debunking. 1 sec. I mean, I already knew it was fake anyway. But that video is worth a watch anyway. I think this is it. 1 sec. You could turn the stream into a reaction channel. Yeah, no, that pisses me off, that when people just use someone else's content and, like, just say the odd word in between and act like it's their own video. That pisses me right off. And also, I do want to solve this puzzle, but I can't. There's the link anyway. Gonna do a reaction vid to Quantum Streams. Mark, I will sue the shit out of you. You're already, like, basically showing the world that it can't be me. That's the God Gamer. Alright, here we go, look. This is where we get arrested.
Hey! Hey, you! What do you think you are doing? Leave that comer alone. Now.
Sorry, no harm intended.
You stay away from that.
I'd be best commentary of oh and wow every 5 minutes or so. And you'll have, like, more views than I've ever had, and you'll make partner. And I can see it now. And you'll get so many tier 3 subscriptions. And everyone will be like, wow, funniest video I've ever seen. You guys are hilarious. Alright, I need to do something about this guy. What can I do about him, though? See, I find this curious, that this is interact onable from a distance. That doesn't make any sense to me. I don't mind reaction videos where they actually, like, you know, like a DVD commentary, where you're getting another level of content. Like, after you already know the film, and then the, like, people who worked on it comment on the film. I don't mind that kind of thing, because it's like another layer on top of entertainment, and it can be fascinating. I don't mind that kind of reaction content, but the majority of it is literally just the video that you were originally watching, with someone every now and again going, let me just put, like, they're either have nothing to contribute, or what they do contribute is a waste of time, and it's annoying because you're actually interested in the original video and they keep stopping it to chat shit. Stop moaning! Okay. Fair. Never thought of it. I could just stream Q streams and look sexy in the corner. It'd work, yeah. Best hair on Twitch, now on Q streams. All the girls would be like, wow, your hair's so hot. And it's a shame about your accent. Yeah, Nightbot's loving it. I've seen some reaction videos where the content is broken up and a minimal amount of the video they are reacting to. I mean, some are good, but most is shit. Alright, I reckon there's a pixel that I can interact with here. What am I supposed to do? This is rhetorical. See, his drink? Is his drink interact onable? Maybe I put plaster in his drink. No, but his drink doesn't show up as a separate thing. It shows up as part of him. You can tell because it's got lips. So unless this is a Roger Rabbit incident where the drink's going to start talking to me, I think the drink counts as part of this entity.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
I've shown you this plaster, haven't I?
Oui, monsieur.
Alabamian brings in the lady. I can imagine, yeah. Well, you know, growing up on mom and pop's farm, it does have its benefits. Those lips were mighty close to his that, that. This is a very serious channel about video games, guys. People have come from all 7 of the Broken Sword community are here, probably. Lochman Goat said it this morning. He said all 7 of the Broken Sword community have been enjoying this. I can't imagine why, but this is very serious video game channel, and it's not about such puerile jokes like that.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again.
Does this red nose...
Aha! A prosthetic nose. Very significant.
It is?
He just called me a
No.
cunt.
I am just having a little joke.
Oh god, what's Grom plotting? I'll ban you
Hello
as well.
again, officer.
Hello again.
Have you seen...
No.
I believe him to be an international assassin.
Oh.
Is that all you can say? Oh.
I did wonder if I
Oh.
should say that I believe you to be an international paranoiac. But it didn't seem polite.
But you said it anyway. I like the way George imitated his oh. You recognise the voice? It's probably I think there's only a handful of voice actors, but I'm not a connoisseur of the point and click genre, so I've showed everyone my tool on this game, Freddy.
Hello again, officer.
Hello again, monsieur.
Do you know what this is?
It's a sewer key.
Does it mean anything?
Do you belong to some obscure arm of the Masons?
No, do you? What? Why is he asking me that?
Hello again.
Hello.
Do you know what this...
It's...
Does it mean...
Do you belong to some obscure...
What's that supposed? That's quite a cryptic response, isn't it? That's weird. Okay. If there is something that can be done here, I don't know what it is. Hit him over the head, make him unconscious. He doesn't want to go near. Masons are weird. I think that's the joke. Okay. Heading to bed, lads. Nighty night. I'll be back in another 4 months or so. Becca, it's always a pleasure. You look after yourself and get well soon. Thanks very much for the sub. Everyone will rest easy now that the mod's going to bed. But she can come back, so you better behave. Take care, mate. See you next time. Peace out.
Hello again.
Hello.
What do you make of this?
Delightful. Would you like to see some of my used tissues?
Hell no.
Then please put yours away.
I mean, to be fair, that's fair point. Like, George is going around showing everyone his used tissue, but when someone else wants to do it, he's not interested. Bang out of order, mate.
Hello again, officer.
Hello.
Take a look at this.
Ah, my TV has been acting up. Could you fix it?
Yes, I could.
I doubt it. This isn't my idea.
No. Tell him you could, and then, alright, I'll meet you back at yours in a minute, and we'll fix your telly. And then when he goes, you can go down that. George has got no brain sometimes. Right, take me to your place now, and we'll fix the telly right now. This is what frustrates me about these kind of games, is like you can think of a way to solve the puzzle, but the game won't let you. When it's like a 2D platformer or something, it's more, your suspension of disbelief is easier to come by, because the situations you're in are already so unrealistic that you don't try and apply realistic solutions to them. But when you have a game like this, where the situation's much more grounded in reality, it makes it harder that you can't apply realistic solutions to the problems. It makes it more frustrating, should I say. Especially when it hints at you, like, can you fix my TV? It's like, no. Like, you can see the door to progress, like, in your face. Okay, so, god damn it. Maybe I use plaster. No. I don't know. I've got the plaster for a reason. But I haven't got water anymore. I haven't got a beer mat. The fountain doesn't produce water. Maybe if I use the key on... No, but I think... I might be wrong in saying this, but I think when it's a looking glass, that means you can't interact with it. You can only look at it. But I might be wrong. I don't understand why the church is interact onable. That doesn't make any sense. Wait till you play for Space Quest. You'll be yearning for the realism in this. Oh god. How many possibilities can there be? Like, everyone has said the goat is the worst puzzle in the game. So if we... So it can't be worse than that. So there's got to... Like, I don't understand why... Is this a developer oversight or is this a puzzle? See, because it's this, if I click the stairs, I'll move to the next scene. But why is this interact onable? It's got the cogs. Can't explain that. You'll figure it out, Quantum. I believe it. Will I, mate? Will I? I appreciate the belief, Mark. That's nice. Thank you. It's just... 100%. I didn't get stuck on the goat, but one bit later on had me wanting to hear people. You didn't get stuck on the goat, David. You... What the hell are you? What kind of creature are you? That's really took the wind out my sails. I used to just spam click. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. Just spam click everything. I'm not aggressive enough. But I don't get why this is interact onable. But if I click on it, he's gonna visit the church. So it's not interact onable really, it's a lie. Is it a developer oversight? Am I supposed to use every item just in case I'll get a different action one time? This is daft. Why does it have cogs instead of just an arrow? Like, see that hand pointing? Why does that not go all the way up? Or is it a hint? Who knows? Well, apparently it's a hint, but it's a bad one. Because it's saying you can interact with this, but you can't. At least not from here. Once you're in there, there's nothing to do either. Like, if I could throw... The only thing I can think of that I could interact with it from here is throw the gem or throw this through the window. But they doesn't let you do that. Maybe I'm supposed to click on him and then click on this dead quick. And then he'll do a somersault, backflip, and jump through the window. Is dragging? It's not, is it? You don't drag in this. See, Shorty, I don't know whether you're trying to cover your tracks now.
Was a sign in 3 languages.
Or whether it's literally nothing. Because it's like the only thing I've got to go on. The guy in the stained glass window, wait, is pointing down, which makes me think I've got to go to sewers. I would have thought it means that I've got to go down below the stained glass window, but nothing in this place is interact onable at all. And people will say, yeah, it is. They're liars. And they're playing an altered version of the game. The stained glass guy is pointing down. Yes. It is all part of the pure experience to get stuck.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
I'm going to Google that in a minute. Maybe you're supposed to ask your teacher what it means. Look, he points downwards.
A bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
Or is he pointing at his foot?
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Now, this guy is not wearing armor, and these three are. And apparently this guy is also not wearing armor, so he's the fourth one of the... and there's three others. So I think he corresponds to him. But that doesn't mean anything because they're both not interactable. There's nothing below the stained glass that you can interact with either. So the pointing down doesn't mean anything unless it's alluding to the sewers. The fact that he's not wearing armor doesn't mean anything except for it's a difference between him and the other three. And that's as far as my train of thought goes with this. So he's different from the other three, so he's a point of interest. He's pointing down towards nothing. This guy seems to be related to this guy somehow, but he also is nothing. You look at this guy through here, which makes me think as well that you're supposed to focus on. This is like a clue, but it's a clue that doesn't give a clue. Like, you know, when you like buy something and it's not fit for purpose, that's like this as a clue. It's like it's called a clue. It looks like a clue, but it actually isn't a clue. You might be looking for someone called Veruca, considering they're pointing at the toe. Shrugs. Backseat and band. Welcome in, Demon. Happy Tuesday, mate. Happy Tuesday. I hope you are well. Let's smash the window. Okay, well, maybe we can smash these windows because these are cheap shite modern. You talking about a red herring? I mean, he's red. Don't even mean a red herring. I just mean like imagine you bought a telly, but you got it home and you realised it was actually a cardboard box. That's like this as a clue. That's a metaphor for this clue. Use plaster on window. No, I know you weren't actually backseating, Demon, but everything counts as backseating on this channel. Absolutely everything. No, you can't say fair, that's backseating. Right, put the red nose on the statue. Come on, I thought that was definitely it. Shorty, stop backseating. See, like, what could I do to get the other fella to... If I smash that window, the other fella will... the police fella will turn up. And then he'll leave the sewers. I mean, I don't want to smash this window. I'm sure I'll get in a lot of trouble. But when absolutely nothing else works at all in any way. You know what I mean? Maybe we should go back to the museum. Maybe the tripod's been stolen by now. One second.
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
Sorry about that. Worst part of this is I haven't played this game and I'm actually sat on a stool. I couldn't backseat if I... Hey, Demon, it's good. It's good, but it's not quite up to the standards of worst joke of the stream. Unfortunately. You're going to have to do better than that to win that award, mate. There's some fierce competition as well.
A knight, there in the company of his fellows. Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world. I guess.
I wonder if, like, the Latin phrase is actually mandatory to figure out the puzzle. I could just type it into Google, but I feel like...
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day.
I mean, type it into DuckDuckGo because I don't use Google. Because fuck Skynet. But I feel like that shouldn't be mandatory because when this game came out, the internet wasn't widespread. So you would not have been able to rely on yeah, but I feel like that's cheating because when people originally played this game, they wouldn't have had most of them wouldn't have had the internet. Or find a Latin dictionary. Yeah, I feel like that's a stretch for people to do that just to solve a puzzle. If I get really desperate, I'll do it. Maybe in like 52 streams time. Go down the library, look up a book and come home. They closed all the libraries. Maybe when this game was made, there was still an element of public service to the governance of the country. So they expected that you could just go to the library. Bear one, I'm about to redeem the PS1 sound in a minute. You've been... Okay, everyone sit down. Make sure you've got clean underwear on. Fuchsia has warned us. Thank you for the heads up, Fuchsia. My body is ready. Oh, baby. That's like what, auto asphyxiation? That was pretty well timed as well, considering, like, you know, internet lag and things like that. That was like almost exactly afterwards. Well timed. Only part of it was joke. Just coincidentally, I'm literally sat on a stool fricking things from about the 1970s and giving me a numb bum. I've got a bit of a numb bum as well, mate. Solidarity, and I'm not even on a stool. So thank you for that, Fuchsia. No, so yeah, Shorty, you're saying that's what you used to have to do back in the day, is go to the library and look up the Latin. And this is a counter argument too. So what I was saying before was I don't want to look it up on the internet because I feel like back in the day people would not have had that luxury. On the flip side, and maybe this is a bit political, back in the day you had the luxury of libraries because the government still had some semblance of public duty. Whereas nowadays, you don't have that anymore. There's literally only supermarkets and Amazon. That's all that there is anymore. So maybe I'm at a disadvantage now because I don't anymore have the luxury. I mean, there is a library. I'm being slightly dramatic, but things like that are definitely shrinking and being closed off. So looking up a foreign language that you don't know is not cheating. Or maybe it is though. Or maybe it's not though. Oh baby. Okay. But really, like, to play a game on your PlayStation, they expected PlayStation kids to go to the library. What? That's, I mean, respect, to be fair, in a way. Think about it like this, Q. There are libraries in Paris. So George could just do it himself. He could, but he doesn't. Do you think George knows what the Latin means? Libraries, nothing to do with government. It's local councils funding money into programs to help crackheads rather than books for kids to read. Programs for gender dysmorphic trans hippies rather than toddler play areas. The world is fucked and so are we. You're right about the last part, and you're also right about councils being a load of shit. But if you think councils don't get their funding from central government, you've missed a step. But you're absolutely right. The councils are corrupt. But governments are also absolutely corrupt. And any efforts to defend or shelter the government from criticism is pure folly, David. Pure folly. George could just do it himself. But he doesn't. Maybe he doesn't know Latin. Maybe he does know Latin. It's like moving to Spain, not trying to learn Spanish because it would be cheating and just guess Spanish. No, it's not, because we're not in. Latania. That's the country's name, isn't it? Isn't that where they spoke Latin? Latania. We're not there. It was established that he does know Latin, so George knows the answer and doesn't care. By looking it up, you're simply obtaining information you already have in World. Welcome in, Irish. Happy Tuesday, mate. Happy. PlayStation kids never left their mum's basements. Well, apparently they had to if they played this game. Latin America, that's where they speak Latin, yeah. No, that's Latin X or Latin A or Latin E. I think that's different. Berkeley. Okay, listen. All right. Fine. I'll look. Fine. You're all trying to say I can look it up. Fine. I'll look it up. One sec. But if you have conned me into backseat, and I swear to God, I don't think it will be a hint.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Per disciplinum. I'm gonna have to screenshot
stained
it.
glass window. Wow.
No asking chat for a hint.
Hoping for a big had.
No. All right, wait there. Just out of AIDS night class. How's that going, mate? Very proud of you. You're gonna smash all of the life, even though you're probably knackered. Is right, mate. I bet you it's just some sort of bollocks thing. What does it mean? With my teaching, you will be enlightened. Now, that's the same as what was on the manuscript.
Meum lux videbis.
Laptop won't work.
A stained glass window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary. Had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
What, you're attending via mobile, so you don't have to go somewhere? It's remote. Well, that's handy at least. It's not worse than having to do something like that, go out after work. Okay, I think I've missed some chat here. Grom speaks Latin. I can translate if you can't be. Do you actually? That's impressive. It's in the game. You don't need to look it up. Oh, okay. I know Pear was in Roxette. If that's any help. What? Does he fuck? Through my teaching, you will see the light. That's just because that's what it says on the... Oh, fucking hell. I can't even think. I've been up for like 50 hours. Okay. So, let's go and look at the menu. No, okay. I'm gonna save it because I've just remembered that saving it's a thing, even though I've made not one pixel of progress. And now I'm gonna have a break because we've been playing for a million hours without a break, and I'm gonna go and spend 10 quantum minutes with Alice, and then I will come back and we'll go and look at the manuscript and see if it gives us a clue. Okay, gamers? Thank you for your patience as we've had another epic stream of zero progress, but I've actually enjoyed it. It's been fun again. Literally those literally stripes, that's what it's been. Thanks, guys. No, it's been a fun stream, even though I've literally not made one pixel of progress in a million hours. I will tell Alice you said hi, Mark. 52 million, sorry, thank you for the correction. Yeah, see you in a minute. Get yourselves a cup of tea or something. Oops. No! That's not what I meant! I was waiting for that, Grom. I could have cancelled it at any time, but I was waiting for the game.
Guard that rear bumper.
I was waiting for the game over command.
Performance was devoid of any attribute you'd want in a
Are
top
you
class
all
side.
right?
It didn't feel right to hear the Final Fantasy game over music.
You got plenty of gas.
Without it going through it. G-A-M-E. Like I'm actually on my Steam Deck when I'm having a little 5-10 minute gamer session. I've been playing through FF7, the OG. I haven't got game over on it because obviously I'm a god gamer. But if I do, I'll probably in my head be like, "There's something missing." Yeah, it's like Clockwork Orange all over again. When I hear that music, I'll be expecting G-A-M-E-O-V. All right. Anyway, all right. Break time. See you in a minute. Thank you for being here. Peace out. And HD and that. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to me. Welcome back, me. We're just going to leave the elevator music on a little bit longer because it's just so fantastic. What a chill-out tune. Wonderful. Wonderful to listen to. Really relaxing. Just awesome. How are we doing? Exactly 10 quantum minutes, as always. As always. Thanks for the welcome back, Tesla. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. If I change the elevator music to anything else, though, I would literally get burnt down. Like, the stream would be set fire to, even though it's literally impossible it would happen. Grom dashed across the room and knocked Dixie out the way to type the game over command. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's return to video game graphics. Yeah, sorry about the wait. An hour was a bit longer there. And I was slightly over 10 quantum minutes. Only slightly, like maybe a few seconds. Apologies about that. But we're back. We're back. Back to no progress whatsoever. Are we ready? In HD.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hi, back. Welcome back, me. Yeah, it might have been about 25 seconds over, Tesla. You're right. Yeah. Okay, so we're back in the game. Right, so now I want to go back and see Nicole and just check if there's any clue from this manuscript. I don't think there will be. I think the stained glass window is a clue, but I don't know what yet. Why is he going this way? Okay, never mind. Don't you just love point and click video game? See, like, Welcome back, me. Thanks, me. I mean, Grom. Thanks, mate. Alright, you stay there. I'm just going to see Nicole. I'll be back in about 25 seconds. 25 quantum seconds. This game was a lifesaver when I was injured. Kept me sane with its humour. It has got a good vibe. I do enjoy the vibe graphics. It's got a nice atmosphere, nice characters. I did tell Alice hi for you, Mark. She said hi back. What a suggestive, isn't it?
Hi.
It was just like that. That's what I said to Alice. Thank you, pal.
Hello,
Always,
Josh.
mate. It was nice to, although very briefly, it was nice to chat to your missus in your stream, mate. Even though we were up at stupid o'clock, weren't we, Fuchsia? Weren't we, Irish? And it was just nice to see you streaming as well, mate. Even though you were fucking killing it. You were fucking killing it. Let's look at the manuscript again. Yes, for the 50 millionth time. Stupid o'clock it was. Back to some good old
Let's take
manuscript.
another look at the
It's the
manuscript.
bread and butter of this channel. This manuscript. Bread and butter. No, it was nice. Thanks for streaming, mate. It's nice to see you doing it live instead of it just being an offline submit. The worst thing ever was getting beat by people who just submit a screenshot or like a post. And I'm not saying it shouldn't be that way because I think it's right that people who don't stream should be able to compete, but it's just so painful. So it's nice that we can actually watch your stream. I know you've been doing VODs for a while as well, which is appreciated. But yeah, it was nice to see you stream. It's just that you've got the same problem as Cup now, that most of the time I won't be on to watch you, but it was nice to catch you anyway. Alright, so let's see.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
So the Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. Yes, he does, mate. Give him a follow. Yeah, let me just do this so you can easily follow without having to put any effort in whatsoever. Oh, well, I've already I've wasted me time now. Anyone else, feel free to click that and you will be able to follow. Like driving off a cliff on the 12th fire truck. Okay, I missed that bit. Mark, have you played the GTA games before? Big follows, .q. By the way, big fannies this weekend. This Saturday, 8 AM. I know Jay loves the 8 AM streams. We're playing Shining Force. Big fucking fannies. I didn't not unfollow. That's like worse than the broken sword puzzles, that one, Dixie. Through my link, you will be entertained. Shining fannies, yeah, that's going to be good. Shining Force, there's 5 of us. Me, Decky, Grom, Jigs, Radland. We're all going to be racing to promote a character in Shining Force. Whoever promotes a character first wins the race. Yes, that's the big fannies race on Saturday morning, David. Shining Force 1. It's going to be epic. I'm very excited for it. You've played most of them but never finished any. So you were familiar with how it works at least. And that was what I was like with San Andreas. I've never finished it, but I've played enough of it to be familiar. Is that why you have a wax booked Friday, Grom, to show you're a glorious fanny? He's getting his fanny waxed. You'll be asleep? No. Do you know what else, Grom? I was doing a little bit of research, only a little bit, and I came to find out that Moogie is the founder of Shining Force Central, and that it's been going for years. So that was a cool little thing to discover. It looks like a cool website that's been going a long time, like a fan website that's like stood the test of time, and I really admire and respect that because it's a lot of work. Yeah, it's a cool site. That's where Rad and I met back in the 90s. Yeah, mate, I know. But I didn't realize Moogie was the founder. That's really cool. You ain't never seen Force looks this shining before in HD. I know what you're thinking. 3D shining? That's awesome. Benny shining? Okay, so wait. So
the Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
Okay, so that's the same scroll. It's probably the same night, but what's the significance? And is that him? So he's holding the gem. That's not the gem. He's holding an object in his hand. What scroll? He's not holding a scroll. Is he? Is it on his shield? Oh, you're giving her the heads up. She's going to try and... That's cool. As long as she doesn't backseat. She better know not to backseat. But yeah, that was a boss little thing to discover. Very cool. Looks like a tennis ball. No, it looks like a crystal ball. They didn't have tennis back then, mate. They had crystal balls, obviously. They had like newspaper horoscopes back then, but they didn't have tennis. Mystic Meg was around back then, but Tim Henman wasn't. So is that the scroll that they're talking about? Septic Peg, as she's lovingly known. See, this scroll is not click-onable. We've got to look at these things instead. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. So, is that telling me... Yeah, and look, there's light here. There's light coming down onto it. So, if I put the gem on top of the tripod, light will shine down and teach us. That's what it means. And cows will marvel at it. Yeah, and as soon as you place the gem onto the tripod, you'll hear... That's what you'll hear. and then a cow will appear and go, wah, and then and stairs like will appear, and you go into the basement, and that's where Ganon is. And then we've completed the game, but until then, we've got a lot of thinking to do. So what's curious is that he says the Night Scroll, you get to milk it indefinitely. Lon Lon milk. And that's how the Lon Lon Ranch came to be, from the Infinite Cow. Did you ever do that, Q? Get a cow in your house in Ocarina of Time? No, mate. I didn't really play Ocarina of Time to death because I didn't have it at the time. I never had an N64. I only played Ocarina of Time because it was a bonus disc with my copy of Wind Waker. So I played it on the Wii, but I've only completed it like once. I haven't really explored all of the different... I might have had a cow in the... I can't remember. Wind Waker. I thought Wind Waker, it has its problems, but it played good and it looked good. I'll tell you one thing Wind Waker does better than Ocarina of Time right now. I will put you bang to rights right now, and you can't even deny this. Alright? On Ocarina of Time, the Z targeting system, it was a great idea. They pioneered that idea, fair play, but it was problematic implementation. On Ocarina of Time, the Z targeting, if you step back like 2 centimeters from the enemy, it will lose target. Whereas Wind Waker fixed this, where you could be a further away distance and you'd maintain target. So that was something Wind Waker fixed from Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time, you've got to be within kissing distance to target something. If you step back once, you'll lose target. Wind Waker fixed this. It's a shitty sailing game with a shitty Zelda game badly bolted onto. I mean, I'll give you the official truth of the matter when we play it in about 35 years' time. But until then, I'm just saying one thing Wind Waker did better, is Z targeting. Only Link could shit his pants and miss. And the cell shading? More like ass shading, am I right? I remember that... Oh, God, it makes me feel old. I remember when that was dead controversial. I thought the graphics were good. I thought maybe cutesy Link, like, was a little bit... I prefer serious Link to cutesy baby Link. But at the same time, I probably don't really care that much anymore. We'll find out exactly how good it is when I play it. Then I'll tell you the truth, okay? Then you'll realise whether your opinion, how close your opinion was to fact or not. Anyway, so this guy, it talks about the Night Scroll, but the Knight doesn't have a scroll, but he's got this orb.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
But there is no scroll. But Fuchsia was right. The game does establish that he speaks Latin. So that's not the Night Scroll. That's the Angel Scroll. What gives you the impression that this scroll belongs to the Knight? They gave you guys adult Link and rip it all away to give you awkward preteen Link. It's awkward baby Link. I like that you can still hear the cars in the distance. That's a nice touch out the window.
There's a guy with a sword and a bull. Between them is a gem supported by a tripod.
Oh, it's a bull, not a cow. Get your facts right, losses.
There's a guy working on a loom. There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection has 3 hideous faces.
So that's the site, isn't it? That's the site of where we were, because there's the arches where all of the executions happened.
That's the gem that Pegram found in Loch Marne. That's the tripod in the Croon Museum.
Yeah, so the tripod and the gem. I still, through my teachings, you'll be enlightened. So the statue's obviously a clue. What's this orb that he's holding? I guess we'll go back to the church for no reason.
Do you want to look after the gem?
No, Josh. I'd be too tempted to sell it.
It's not so much enlightened as like illuminated. Yeah, I already got onto that subtext, or implication, should I say. But I've not yet figured out. Like, this is Shining. Illuminati, I mean, yeah. That's the literal translation.
I have to go.
Is George putting a localization spin
Good
on
luck.
it for us, just to confuse us? George is pulling an, what was the FF6 translator called? Ted Wussy or something. Gotta go. It's Nom Nom's time for Demon. Thank you for being here, mate. Enjoy Nom Noms. Appreciate you. Peace out. Have a good night. She's on a Zoom call. I missed that. Who's on a Zoom call? Woolsey, that's it. I like his translations, me. I think it's some of the more modern translations of Squaresoft RPGs, they're too literal. And I think they need the localization aspect. It might not be as accurate, but it ends up being more accurate in a sense because it captures the intention. Even if it's not strictly correct, it like captures the intended meaning for the culture that it's aimed at. And I think after the 90s, translations of these RPGs got a little bit like, oh, those old translations are archaic. They're too playful and they're not accurate enough. We're going to do a proper one that's really accurate. And it's like all this Japanese like symbolism that we don't get. Whereas like you could have used a metaphor that we would get the same meaning from, even if it's not literally the same metaphor. Like in Japan, there is a saying about a chicken. And like in the West, there isn't. So what's the point in translating it and telling us about the chicken? Because we're not going to get it. Can I tell you which area at least you should be visiting to progress? No, David. I know it hurts. I understand that it hurts, but no. Sorry about that. So is this the church? FF7's translation can be unimaginative sometimes. Far too literal. I think FF7's translation is kind of in between Woolsey and the modern ones. It's still got quite a bit of colour and flair, which I think they ended up ironing out of Final Fantasy as the years went by. But it's also like in some places just badly translated to the point where you don't know what they're talking about. Like I think that the more modern ones are too dry. I'm not saying modern like as in FF16, FF15, but like, you know, FF4, 40. No, I don't. Shut up. Anyway, I'm trying to play this game. All right. So one thing that I notice is this meant to be here? Is that's not the same church, is it? That wouldn't make sense because this is where the church is. So what's? I don't understand the significance. I thought the translation of Star Fox on the N64 was pretty bad, especially the UK version. I don't know. This is what I'm saying, David. They translated Star Fox as Lilith. Like, what book did they see that in? The word for star actually is translated as lilac. That's a joke, by the way. Okay, that's interact honorable, is it?
The toolbox didn't contain anything else I needed.
Apparently not.
It was a battered metal toolbox.
Okay. Oh, did I just see an arrow? Oh, it's fucking used the phone. Mark, hey. What's these numbers? 1314. Saladin 1345. Montfaucon. So he's the one who hung himself. Thanks for nothing, Todrick. There's the clown. With a cigar. I don't remember the cigar. Or maybe I do. And what's this? Lobino. Crew. Yeah, so he's the guy at the museum. Yeah, the detail is nice. 361 Rue Jarry. That's where Nicole lives. Let's phone Nicole. Even though we've just spoke to her.
It's George.
Hey, baby. What the? What was that? She literally buttoned him as soon as she realized who it was. Like, hey, it's me. Click. She's literally just hung up on me. She's fed up. Stop phoning me, she said.
Hello?
It's George.
That's harsh. I mean, I think Nicole is within her right to ignore George because he's been a bit of a stalker. But at the same time, just hanging up like that. That's harsh.
It was a tent made out of plastic.
Rest in peace, George. You've just been obliterated, mate. Yeah, it was my lack of progress. It's player one she was really hanging up on. It's like, oh god, not this dickhead again. Go and fucking click the pixels, you wanker. That's basically what I got from her hanging up. Go and fucking click some pixels. 26,000 still only on. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Shut up, Shodan. Oh.
The window was protected by stout-looking iron bars.
Game over, man. Okay, why do I want to go in this window anyway? But it's interact honorable, and it must be for a reason. Or is it just so he can do that animation? Use gem on bars. Hey, bars, have you seen the man in this photograph? Hey, bars, I need to take your blood pressure. It's 0. You're gonna die. Hey, bars, you want to take some cocaine with me? What do you think of this matchbox, bars? Yeah, that's right. It's from the Middle East. Did I show you my tissue? Shake my hand, bars. I'm an electrician. You need anything fixing, bars? What do you make of this clown nose, bars? Someone say cocaine. It's no wonder thousands of people are taking cocaine. Not that I'm interested, no.
It was a battered old trash can.
Trash. It's a rubbish bin. Okay, you can interact with things if you see the looking glass, because we've just seen it.
It was a stack of cardboard boxes which had once contained bottles of wine.
Oh, it once contained wine. Shorty, thank you very much for your company tonight, mate. You look after yourself. Have a good night. I will catch you next time. Sweet dreams.
I examined the boxes closely. They were damp and smelly and decidedly empty.
It's a bit concerning that I'm getting new lines of dialogue that I haven't got yet in this alleyway at the beginning of the game.
It was a battered old trash can.
I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans. I wondered what else lurked in the depths of that trash can.
Wait a minute. I'd had it with sticking my nose into French trash cans. But not fucking American ones or whatever. Or Irish ones. New lines of dialogue stuck. Timer reset. We did it, gamers. We did it. That's officially, we're not stuck anymore. Well, we are, but we reset being stuck.
You've got a lot to learn before you beat me. Try again, kid.
I'm just picturing that being said by the Broken Sword disc. Like the Broken Sword disc is like wobbling as it says. It's like, you've got a lot to learn.
It was a plastic crate. There was nothing of interest.
Right. There's literally no point going down the sewer again. Everyone's watching like he's walking away from progress. Got a lot to learn. Before you beat me. Grom's gonna play that after he wins Shining Force.
Set into the huge gate was a smaller access door.
Wait, I'm winning it, you sure? I mean, it's your nomination, so you've got to be the favourite. Rad reckons
Hello again.
he's not that
Yes,
familiar.
Inspector.
Like, he's played it, but he doesn't seem to think he's a shoo-in by any means. And then I've completed it, but only once a long time ago. Jigs has practiced a little bit, but he's not played it through. And Dechi, I think, hasn't touched it.
Does this medical apparatus mean anything to you?
So I'd say you're the
Of
favourite.
course, it is a device for measuring blood pressure.
You want to take some cocaine?
What does this powder...
Nothing, monsieur.
Wouldn't you like...
Frankly,
Did I show you...
oh oui, just like mine, except that it is much smaller.
That's a good line, to be fair. Got him.
Does this gem mean anything to you?
Ah,
A very large fortune.
no, monsieur.
Okay.
I have to be going.
Sometimes I think that I'm
Good
not
luck,
allowed
Inspector.
to walk,
I hope.
but it's because I'm in the middle of a conversation, and that's rude. At least I've got some etiquette. So, these landmarks confuse me a bit because these look like they're not places you can actually go. Although this looks like... Is that like meant to be the Notre Dame Cathedral, is it? That's in France, isn't it? Is it? Or is that Barcelona? Where's the Notre Dame Cathedral? And then, I thought so. I thought so. Oui, monsieur. Okay, so that's the Arc de Triomphe. That's the Eiffel Tower. That is a place that's on fire. And that is a windmill. Is that meant to be like the catacombs or something? Oui. The Burning Baguette. Don't know what that is. Okay, but it looks like these places are just there for flavour. So, but anyway, what I was trying to establish, if that's the Notre Dame, then it's not the church that is here, which is fine, because that's what was throwing me. Let's go back to the museum a minute. See, there's in this place, I feel like I'm supposed to obtain the tripod. In the other place, I'm meant to go down the sewer. And then in the church, I'm supposed to figure something out to do with the statue. And I think that's it. But all of it is not figure out honorable. The window's still open. What happens if I close the window again? Will it let me do that?
Attention! Please do not open the window, monsieur.
It's already open.
Don't you think it's kind of stuffy in here?
Or is it being
Better
closed again?
stuffy than dead.
What's the problem? Fumes from car exhausts?
Not just that, monsieur. There's a new burger bar opened up across the street. The Laughing Buffalo.
So what's the problem?
They cook their burgers on a charcoal grill, and the fat falls on the open flames. The amount of organic compound and smoke particles released is astounding. Since they opened, local air pollution has doubled, and it stinks like a funeral pyre. That is why I keep the windows closed.
Okay, well that was an interesting piece of dialogue. Also interesting that basically you can do things when he's not looking. I think it's tried to tell me. See? But it closes again when he's not there, which is the key piece of information.
I tried to sneak my hand inside while the guard wasn't looking, but the case was locked. I tried to sneak...
Let's just touch
Touching
everything.
an object as rare and beautiful as that would have been the act of a barbarian.
Which is exactly what I am.
It was a tapestry of a lake.
No,
If
it's
I'd had
not.
more time.
Okay. So this is like, is this the alarm? Like, I don't think this is interact honorable, but is that like a laser beam that shows you when this has been interact honorable? Can we... I don't think it's interact honorable. It's not the Pink Panther, man. How do you know? Well, you probably do know, don't you? I just want to place this on the tripod to see if the light shines. Has he closed the window? Did he just go over there and close the window? That's a nice touch. Let's try that again. See if we can catch him in the act. Oh, he's turned around.
Don't open.
Remember the cattle. How goes this cursed game, Quantum? Welcome in, Sloop. Happy Tuesday, mate. Good to see you. I hope you are well. We're doing all right. We got, well, I say all right. We got past the goat eventually, but now we are stuck again and still not allowing help.
Don't open it. Remember the burning cattle.
Stop! Don't open that window. It's funny how all the games bleed into one after a while, isn't it? How are you, Sloop? How's Tuesday? What games are you playing lately?
Don't
fucking turn around and shut up. I want to catch him. This game fucked me head. It's fucking my head, mate. Alright, so let's see if he closes it again. I like the smell of a cooking cow. So do I. He was a bit dramatic. Yeah, look, he walks right over to it. He's not doing anything, though. Oh, yeah, he does. Okay. Huh. That's a nice detail. What? Have I crashed the
Pardon
game?
me. Oui, monsieur?
We've seen this dialogue.
What can you tell me about the collection?
Those, the
When did...
50, did
I thought...
that is right, you see, a few natural.
I guess they...
Yeah, we
Okay, it's a
You
hilarious
don't know the first...
line of dialogue that we've had
Thanks
5 times
for your
now.
help.
Tuesday's been canny. I'm doing Curse of Monkey Island stream. Or at the minute. Doing canny. Started playing a precision platformer called Tolio, which is ridiculously blue. I've seen a few people playing Tolio, but I've not watched them doing it, so I don't know what it is, but I've seen it around. Don't know what it is, never heard of it, except for like I've seen it on Twitch. I think Shorty's also doing Monkey Island 3. Are you doing the original Monkey Island, or is it like a remake or something? I think Monkey Island is considered like, not the first, but it's considered like one of the breakthrough granddaddy point and clicks, isn't it? It's like a classic. I've never done that one. I've never done any, including that one. Like, what happens if we...
I was no desecrator of tombs.
Well, you should be. So I wonder what'll happen if I try and go in here when he's not looking. Not go in it, but open it and do something. Come on, do something. No,
do you have a fit?
He turns round. He said something
I
different that
just love
time.
the smell of mothballs, I guess.
He said something different that time. I think Curse is the third. Oh, okay. I've played the first 2 already on stream. Definitely worth playing. Quantum, they are great games. Yeah, I think I played like an hour of the original way back in the day, and I thought it was good. But I used to have... It's one of the best things for me for completing games has been streaming. Because when I was growing up, I was a mad avid gamer. But back then, games were expensive and you couldn't pirate as easily. So I never had a massively wide collection. I'm not one of these people that's like, oh yeah, every game ever made, I've got the Japanese import. I'm not one of them people. But I was madly into me games growing up. As I got a bit older, I would find that I would start games and I just couldn't finish them. So it's been really nice to stream because I've got through a lot of games that I wanted to do and I've enjoyed doing it. I don't think it was that I didn't enjoy games that I didn't complete them. It wasn't that I got bored. I don't know exactly why. I would just like be distracted and like, and then it's hard to go back to a game. Do you know what I mean? When you've not played it for a while and get back into it. Monkey Island was one of them. I started it. I was interested, and then I never got further. Point and click games in general, though, are totally new to me, really. Like, it's not my forte. My forte would be, like, 2D platformers, probably. Or International Superstar Soccer Pro, or Pro Evo. Those are my games. I'll beat anyone at Pro Evo. Don't care who you are. So, although I am very much enjoying this... I'm not. I'm a bit of a fish out of water with it. I thought that the window being open would be a crucial majiggity, and I'm a bit disappointed.
The statue didn't deserve to be mauled by a Philistine like me.
Ah, it's okay. Maul away. There's the tripod right there, but I can't interact on with it. Maybe I can use an item on this. Wedge it open with this. No. Hey, what do you think of this matchbook? It's closed now, but if you open it, he closes it again. So it doesn't really matter. I don't think. It is currently closed. But if you open it, it gets closed again.
High above me was a window.
That's insightful, that. We need to get rid of this dude. There's a couple of dudes we need to get rid of. Not like most games where you can just go. Put the yams on here. What's tragic, Nomadic, is that you're not the first person to say that this stream. That's the tragic thing about this community. On the other hand, you're absolutely right. Oh, baby. What do you think about this ID card? You don't say much, do you? Okay, so this has got fuck all going on. Apart from this, which is just not interact onable. Well, it is, but it just sets the alarm off and then you get it telling off.
As I reached toward the display case, I froze.
No, miss.
Okay.
That's it. Didn't even touch it that time.
I froze.
No, miss.
At least he doesn't kick you out.
Okay.
Like, that's good of him to not kick you out, really. How many museums would you be able to mess with shit multiple times and not get evicted? Alright, let's talk to Dickhead again.
Hi, Andre. Hello.
Jaji. No, nothing. Absolutely nothing. There's a unicorn. Okay, fuck it.
Thanks for your help, Andre. You're welcome.
See, the first time he's like, Andre, and the second time he's like, Andre. So you can talk normal. More like an antique shop than a museum. Am I right, people? We'll get, what's his name? Oh, what is his name? Is it Dickinson? He'll turn up. Fella with the dodgy tan. Mon fashion. Look at this lizard. Come on, game. Give me something. I feel like this puzzle's worse than the goat puzzle, because at least with the goat puzzle, you knew you were dealing with a goat. This, I don't know what I'm dealing with. I don't know where the key area is. I don't know what my objective is. Like, the objective with the goat was get past the goat. Here, I'm just at a dead end where all leads just fizzle out. There's no inclination, no indication of where I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to be doing, where I'm trying to go, what the key item is that I'm trying to use. It's just sort of like leaves you. I miss the good old go puzzle. You know where you are with the go puzzle. Do you know what I mean, Fuchsia? You might not know how to solve it, but you know that you've got to solve it. This, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, it's just a dead end. There's multiple choices, but none of them mean anything. You can't do anything with anything. There's no hint. I don't even know what screen I'm supposed to be on. Never mind what I'm supposed to do on that screen. It's like, imagine Mario took away the flagpole and the castle at the end of the level. Where are you going? No, that's a bad example.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Even though there are stairs up to it, I'm not allowed to use them. Found a Game Genie code that did exactly that. Did you have a ball? I used to try so hard to get over the flagpole, and apparently you can. but I never could. I'm just not good enough. I never really, I didn't have a Game Genie. I had an action replay, but I never really bothered with it. The only thing I used it for was to play import games. I changed the colour of Ryu's headband once, but I didn't really like it because it wasn't like done well. It looked like it had been scribbled on by a kid with a crayon. It didn't like blend into the rest of the graphics, so I wasn't that impressed. Maybe I could have made it do that with a bit more effort. You recently learned how to make action replay code Game Shark for hacking games on console. Isn't it a little bit like Lua scripting, where you're just like altering a bit, or a series of bits at a particular junction point, or what do they call it? Why am I doing this again? I didn't realize.
Leave.
At a particular registry.
Sorry, no harm in...
Yes.
Memory mod of bytes, yeah. Which isn't Lua scripting the same thing? But that's like on the fly. I really don't get why, and I don't think this is an oversight. I think this is a clue, but I really don't get why this would be a cog from this screen. eBay was selling it as a SNES action replay. It's worth hundreds. Is it that rare? I don't get why this is a cog when it could just be an arrow. And if it is a clue, why is it not interact-onable in any way?
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collected. An ornate fountain stood in one corner of the square.
Oh, only made in the UK,
I'd have to
nice.
come by here in the summer to see it working.
Rather rare. It's a mistake. Backseat and banned. So did they not playtest this game then? Then again, it's not the biggest studio, is it? So I'll forgive them. This godforsaken place. So, enlightened, illuminated. That's what we're trying to get. We're trying to get illuminated. So we've got a window which sheds light. It sheds light here. Maybe we hold the gem up into the light. Like so. Like so. Like so. Like that looks like a slot you could maybe put the gem in, but how's he getting up there? And also he's not interested in solving any puzzle. So I've got all these items. Do you want to use them? No, not really. You could use them. Nah, I'd just rather shrug. Just rather just shrug. I'll shrug at anything, me. Give me an item, I'll shrug at it. So, illuminated.
It was a large...
Yes, we know what it is. So this is the scroll. And exactly, Freddy, that pisses me off. Like, if you're just going to dismiss it with a half-ass shrug, do it from where you're standing. Don't waste our time.
The statue had any secrets. It was concealing them pretty well.
So that's the game trying to tell me the statue does have secrets. But I think it means this scroll. If there are any other secrets, I don't know what they are. Now, even though this scroll, it was a large lol.
A scroll was a symbol of scholarship. I knew that much.
This is not the same knight, even though he's got the scroll which says the same thing as the one on the manuscript. It's not the same knight. Where's he going now?
Somehow it looked more modern than its neighbor.
Oh, somehow? You mean like by the fact that it is more modern? Is that how? How is the altar not interact-onable? Still only on this game? Yes, Nocturne, still only on this game, and we're stuck again. And this time I think we're stuck even worse. Because even though this puzzle's not supposed to be as hard as the goat, at least with the goat I knew what I was supposed to do, and that was get past the goat. With this, I haven't got a clue what I'm doing. But welcome in, mate. Happy Tuesday. I hope you are well. I think I'm supposed to be getting in the sewers or finding some way to get illuminated, but the source of illumination is not interested in me. The sewer is not possible to get into because the guy guarding the sewer will never ever leave and cannot be dissuaded from paying attention. Nothing here can really be interacted with in any meaningful way.
Per disciplinum meum lux videbis.
Through my teachings you will be illuminated. So
a bit of a stained glass window. Wow.
So this is a bit of a hack. But I don't know why it only lets you look at the screen for 1 second. It's a bit bollocks. So this is obviously a clue. But it's such an obscure clue.
Hoping for a big insight while squinting through a hunk of statuary had been pretty optimistic, I guess.
Such an obscure clue that it might as well not even be a clue. Through my teachings you shall be illuminated, is what the scroll says. And you look through it and you see this dude. He doesn't have armor and he's pointing downwards. Maybe he's just saying go the sewer. Well, that's nice in theory. In practice you can't. Maybe, you know, the matchbox doesn't have matches in, so that's not a source of light. The window is a source of light, but it doesn't do anything to be lit. You can see that the light, maybe I'm supposed to...
I didn't have time to sit around.
Just fucking sit around, George.
A row of old pews. I
Oh
thought
God,
all
he's gonna
those
do it
firm,
again.
the flab, that was...
I think...
Whoa!
The scary thing about it, Sloop, is that I think this is actually one of the easier puzzle games, apart from like a few bottlenecks. This bit in particular, though. Whoa!
A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
Blank eyes looking at the ceiling. The ceiling is a place that you can't look at yourself. How's Georgie getting on? Just very stuck, mate. Very stuck, but this time we don't have a clue.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
Welcome in, Irish. Give me a sec, guys. I just remembered something I have to tell Alice before she goes to bed. One sec. That's about that. Right. So, see, we've got 4 knights. This guy doesn't have... I'm probably barking completely
I
up the
wondered
wrong
if this
tree.
guy had died in combat.
I wondered if he died in combat.
A stone knight lay at the end of a row of 4.
See, maybe he's got doesn't correspond to him at all. Have you played I Have No Mouth Yet I Must Scream? No, I have not, mate. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard it's quite gruesome. How was class, Mr. Champ? How was your class, Mr.
Carrying all that armor around must have been hard work. A stone knight lay in full stone armor, blank eyes looking at the ceiling.
After you've watched that, you can turn the game off. It's horrible from there on.
The second stone knight in a row of 4 lay on the church floor.
I have heard it's quite gruesome, like.
I was surprised Philip le Bel had left this place alone. A stone knight lay on the church floor. Just think, there's a dead guy under there.
Well, I wish he'd come out, because maybe I could get a clue off him.
A knight there in the company of his fellows.
Who were his fellows?
Biblical references engraved into the tomb edge to guide his way to the next world.
Can you guide me?
I guess.
Guide me into the next world.
Waiting in prayer for the judgment day. A knight's tomb, his effigy in marble lying in perpetual state. A roll of all the firm that.
Whoa!
Whoa!
What a weirdo. Okay, so this is not. There's nothing. Again, like there's no clue. There is no indication. There is no hope.
A roll of all the firm the flat that. Whoa!
See, when I tried to sneak into an empty church, I got chased out by a guard. There was a guard. Whoa, big. Sometimes the hardest thing with these remote stuff is getting all set up, innit? Well, that's the worst bit. This game, man,
An architect.
it doesn't even know. It just doesn't know, and I don't know either. But the game especially doesn't know. Yeah, give it a few.
French, English, and German, it read in 1312, and in the follow their grand.
Give it a few weeks, Irish, and you'll be glad of when the connection drops. Like, oh, sorry, wasn't able to listen then. Imagine a world where nothing, literally nothing, is interactable. Where you, the hero, must go somewhere, but where, you don't know, and you're never going to know, because there is no indication of where it may be, whatsoever.
There was no water to frolic about in, and the leaf mold that was collecting there just wasn't the same somehow.
Give me your address and I'll make everything work. Right, nice try, Grom. Get the broom out for Fuchsia. Looks vaguely goat-like. Perhaps the secret lies with him. I've got to sprint over to him. I think George needs to do a somersault somewhere. That's what I'm missing.
An ornate fountain stood in one. There was no water, and the leaf mold that was.
Was leaf mold?
There was no water, and the.
There is not one iota of interact on ability with any of this. Did they forget to like include the clue into the game? I'm obviously supposed to get into the sewer. But they forgot to like include the part where you get into the sewer. How long have we been on this puzzle? The whole stream.
That. Hmm.
Let's go back to the map. See, so the hospital's wrapped up. So there's only five places that we can visit. And some of them are very sparse. So Rujari, it's literally go and see Nicole. She's got nothing to say, and the woman outside's got nothing to say. That's the whole of Rujari. Then we've got the police station with Rosso. Got nothing to say, not interested. Then we've got the cafe scene where there's literally nothing. Then we've got the museum where there's the tripod, but I can't access it. And there's the window, which does nothing. Then there's this place where you obviously are supposed to get in the sewer, but that's not possible. And also there's some sort of clue about illumination to do with the stained glass window, probably. But that's as far as any clue goes. So there's really nothing. It just doesn't give you anything to go off. You can't get rid of this guy no matter what. He's here for life. He's the laziest police officer in the world, except for when it comes to people who try and enter manholes. And then he's the strictest, most on-the-ball police officer. He's got a what's that thing with dual personalities? He's the most disinterested and most interested police officer in the history of the universe. Schizophrenia, that I thought of that, but what's it called when you got bipolar? No, that's not it either. I don't know. Multiple personality disorder. I think, yeah, that's what I was going for. Just called multiple personalities. Yeah, well, he's the opposite ends of his own spectrum. He's the most disinterested and most interested police officer to ever exist. He's not interested in anything at all except for what you're supposed to do, which he's very interested in. Now, just what? Just what? There is none of these gets any reaction from him. Nothing else gets any reaction from him. So that's him wrapped up. The only other things you can interact with is you can use the tool on this, which he says stop it now, and that's the end of that interaction. And then you can go here. So that's this entire scene. Those are the three things. Talk to him to no avail. Open this when he stops you, and then leave. That's the whole of this scene. If we look at the church, we've got, you can look through the scroll at a stained glass window, and that's the whole of that. That's that entire scene. That's everything that's in that. If you Okay, so let's go through each scene. This one, speak to Nicole, she ignores you. Look at the manuscript, which you've already looked at. The woman outside will call you handsome. That's that entire scene wrapped up. Police, Go and speak to the 2 policemen who don't have anything to say to you. So that's that wrapped up. Here, you can look at the tripod, which you need, but you can't touch it. That's that whole thing wrapped up. Here, there's literally nothing, so that's that wrapped up. And then here, there is, as we've just described, you can attempt to go down the sewer, but then the game stops you. And then go in the church where you can look at a stained glass window, and that's that whole thing wrapped up. And here, there's nothing as well. So that's the whole game wrapped up. The entire game wrapped up. Not a single shred of interact on ability in any of the scenes that remain. I've completed it, yeah. So this must be, maybe they forgot to do the ending. This is it. GG, next campaign, imminent, incredible. You know what I've just noticed actually, which is interesting, is this. Oh, it's because he's over there. But yeah, Paris and the compass have swapped sides. I'm going back to sewer. For no reason. New graphics noticed. Reset the timer. I can't believe Nicole literally doesn't even want to speak to me anymore.
There was nothing inside.
Get onto this, guys. She just hates me now. The stuck timer. Look, listen to this. She hates me.
It's George.
It's George. Click. Hangs right up on me. She's sick and tired of me. She's fed up, Irish, and I don't blame her. It is brutal. Can I interact with this?
It was a heavy cast iron cover.
She's
the
in
cover
a tunnel.
was too heavy and awkward to lift with my bare hands.
Well then, how about use this? I don't need it. Oh my god, it will let me use it, but what for? What was the point? What is the point of that?
The cover was too heavy and awkward to lift. It was a heavy...
That's even more progress. Fuchsia, restart the timer again. So kids don't fall in. There are no kids. There's nobody. The entirety of Paris is populated by me, Nicole, bloody wooden door guy after the cafe. The fella who, no, that's it. The policeman, the other 2 policemen. That's the entire population of Paris. Oh, and the woman outside Nicole's flat. It's every single person. Oh, and the ones at the museum. Oh, and them, oh, and them, oh, and them, oh, and them, oh, and them. This is a nice scene, though. I do love the perspective that they use. Very cinematic. Now, what pisses me off is if you had absolutely nowhere to go, you could go across here. Like, this would be trivial. It's not a big drop. You could drop. You could easily get across that. And then you could climb. And then you can go up that ladder. And then you're in a whole new place. So when you're absolutely stuck and you need a new place, the game should avoid giving you choices that you could take, but the game just arbitrarily won't allow.
The rusty railing prevented me from passing.
No, it doesn't. Let me take the rusty railing's blood pressure, because that's something I haven't done yet. Walks all the way over to it to shrug. Don't know what I expect. Use plaster on it. Guess I'll be climbing this ladder then. Maybe I steal the car. Maybe I'm supposed to steal the car. And then... Look, you can't use it on this one. That's racist. Music's got a bit sinister for no reason.
The fountain had probably been attractive at one time, but now it looked like an old stained urinal. The fountain had probably...
So this... Okay.
The door led to the apartment of the blustering old concierge. It looked like some kind of antiquated invalid carriage, with passenger seats.
Well, charming. Can we get in?
The door was locked.
No. Literally showing the car a clown nose. Why are you doing that, Q? Because I've lost all control of my life. Ay, 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 ay. Everyone said you solved the Go puzzle. It's easy after that. They said that'll be the only puzzle you get stuck on, and then it's downhill. Everyone said that, and it's lies. At this point, the game just drops off a cliff where it doesn't give you any indication of what you're supposed to be doing. At least with the goat, I knew I was supposed to get past the goat. This is seriously obscure now. What's the beep sound for?
Hello again.
Why not? Why?
Yes, Inspector.
Don't knock, just go in. I've already asked him all of these, but I don't think he says anything different from
Did
this.
I show you my...
Oui. Just like...
Yeah, he says the same things.
Does this
Aha.
a very...
No, miss.
So there's nothing there to speak about.
I have to be...
Good luck, Inspector.
So that's this entire scene. Interact on board.
It was a small access door set into the wooden gate.
Entire scene is being interact on board to its fullest capacity. This scene is also being interact on board to its fullest capacity. Maybe we're meant to break down the... Actually, let's go back to cafe and use everything. No, the wood's not interact onable though, so there's no point. Doesn't have a cog. There's no interact on ability with the wood. Shove Maguire up the goat's ass yet? I mean, you know I haven't. He doesn't fit, we tried that. There's a light that's not lit. looks like the one that the guy was holding on the manuscript.
It was a public telephone. No point in phoning that guy again.
So what do these numbers mean? 1314, 1345. Isn't Mark Hay the guy who got killed at the hospital, and Salah ad-Din is something to do with Khan at the hotel, but I don't quite know what. And then that's the guy who was hung the picture of in the cellar at the castle. There's the Eiffel Tower with the sun. What does that mean? Is that where I'm supposed to get illuminated from? The sun?
No point in phoning that guy again.
This is a very detailed picture of the clown. There's Nicole's address. That's Lobino at Croon. Yeah, that's the museum guy. And then there's Nicole, who just ignores you.
Hello?
He hates you.
It's George.
That's the whole phone call. Great.
It was Rosso's sidekick, Sergeant Moo.
Georgie, the days of Georgie are over, mate. She hates you now.
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
No.
What, really?
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
Does this matchbook mean anything to you, Sergeant?
That's a double-line Swedish with a crosshatch Bergman strike strip. Now, that's unusual. Pre-war Anderson hinging.
Really?
I haven't seen a reinforced Anderson outside of a private collection.
It's rare, then?
In this part of the world, yes. There are only 3 places these are made. Taiwan, Manila, and Slough.
Slough. I'm on the map, and I've measured Paris, and at one of its weirdest parts, it's as wide as the Brecon Beacons National Park. I'm too tired to be able to process that, to be honest, Moomin. Paris, the city, is as wide as a national park. Brecon Beacons. There's a map of Paris. Right, so there's no point calling Rosso over because he's literally not interested in anything I've got to say. Who is she? I know. Who are they? Exactly. Go on, we'll get Rosso over.
Excuse me?
What do you want now?
Accrington
Is Rosso here?
Stanley.
Yes, he is.
Not really.
Well,
Is Rosso here?
Yes, he is.
who are they?
Yes, I do.
One moment, monsieur.
I'll be able to play like Ian Rush.
Stobart is here to see you, monsieur.
Paris is a huge
Did he
town.
say what it was about?
No, monsieur.
Very well. What now, monsieur?
Right. Look, I've got the
Would
gem.
you like to see the...
No.
I've got the gem. You're supposed to be the detective. I had so much respect for this guy at the beginning of the game because he seemed on the ball and he seemed interested. I don't know whether he's been scared off by the Templars or the hashish, but like now he's just not interested.
What do you make of...
It is...
Say.
He's not interested.
Did I show...
Oui?
Absolutely. Does this...
I'd imagine it means you have...
You're absolutely... I found...
It would have...
Yeah, nothing.
So long, Inspector.
Nothing. So he's not interested in the case. I don't know why I am, to be honest. So that's another scene with absolutely zero interact on ability. So the only... The museum and the church have got to be the places where something's supposed to happen.
Oh, hi.
But the game makes sure
Hello, my handsome friend.
not to give you any inclination, any indication as to what
Do you recognize...
is supposed to happen.
Miss.
Do you recognize the man in this photograph?
No, dear.
If this game was Hansel and Gretel, the breadcrumbs would be like 6 feet under.
What do you make of this gem?
Very nice, chérie.
Can you tell me anything about this security pass?
I can tell it doesn't belong to you.
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, my dear.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
No, but I can tell you one thing. There's no such place as the Club à la Mue in Paris.
Does this powder mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't.
What does this apparatus mean to you?
Don't.
Would you like to shake my...
No, I would.
What can you tell me about...
Nothing.
Okay, so that's air exhausted.
See you later.
That's right.
I inhaled deeply, expecting to...
My God, it was traffic fumes. There's nothing that's interactive. I like that lady. She's cool.
Hi.
We can effectively call this Goat 2 now. Yeah, this is worse than Goat 2, than Goat, I think.
Hello, Josh.
As bad as Goat was, you knew you had to get past the Goat. This bit, it just gives you like several loose ends and just doesn't... Not even loose ends, just several places and just goes, lol.
I showed you the red...
Yes.
Do you want this photo?
No, you...
Do you want to look after...
No, Josh.
Are you sure you've never heard of Thomas Merlin?
Positive.
What's interesting is she doesn't want to keep the gem because she'd be too tempted to sell it, but she's happy to keep the manuscript.
This is the tool I
Can't explain
used to
that.
get into the sewers.
Yes, you showed me before.
Did I show you this matchbook?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Labineau says that Alamut is where the assassins were based.
Is that so?
Yeah. I wish I knew what the connection was.
That was a little bit of new dialogue. So the assassins are based in Alamo. That's what Lobino said. Who else has got an interest? Nobody.
Look, Nico. A handful of plaster.
Yeah, you showed me.
Yeah, she's just like...
Can you think of any
Not
use for
again.
this?
That's a thing for measuring blood pressure, isn't it? What are you doing with that?
I picked it up in the hospital. It could be useful.
You ought to take it back. Don't you feel guilty?
No.
The map doesn't appear... The hospital doesn't appear on the map anymore, Nicole. Easier to sell a gem than to sell a manuscript, I'm sure. You're probably right, but I still think she's not got any inclination to sell either one. She's just trying to fob me off.
Hey, Nico.
No, Jack.
Did I show you this tissue?
Yes, George. I asked you to get rid of it.
And I'm not going to.
Let's take another look at...
Let's take another look at the manuscript because we've lost all control of our life. Can you use the items on the screen? No, you cannot. Okay. You Can't even right click these. Man United script. Disgusting! It's not you. It's you. That's a lovely way of breaking up with someone. It's not me, it's you. Shashi, stop waving your nasty jizrag around. Shashi, remember when we used to like each other? Because I don't. So the two men on a horse apparently is a symbol of the Knights Templar. Yeah, remember when you used to call me on the phone? So is that the castle in Ireland? This map greater than MS Paint, Adams. That's impossible, Bob. Nothing's better than that. And when we... Yeah, me neither. That looks like the castle in Loch Marn. Or maybe that's the castle in Loch Marn, actually. Maybe they're both at the same place. That looks like the archers at is it Montfaucon? Whereas that also could be the archers at Montfaucon. Instructions unclear.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened.
What a lie. There are no teachings. There is no enlightenment. There's not even a scroll. There is a scroll, but it's not the Night Scroll. So even the basic description of this element is inaccurate. If you've got an inaccurate description of a basic item, what trust can you put in anything else? The scroll, if anything, belongs to this angel. He's holding an orb, which is not seen anywhere else. There is another depiction of this scroll. It's at the church. It's gonna teach me to glow Zelda style. Wait, does he glow in Zelda? Right, this is useless. Right, I'm off. I'm off again.
I have to go.
Okay.
Super Mario 2 style. Did you ever do that where you hold down until you flash, but then instead of jumping, just release crouch, and then you still flash when you stood up? Yeah, I always used to pretend I was invincible. It's funny the little things that amuse you when you're a kid, innit?
The window was full.
I wanted to step into the traffic, but the game wouldn't let me. The game wasn't that kind. Did it work? Did what work? No. It was never, no, it was just a high jump, wasn't it, in Mario 2? Everyone believed I would figure it out, but what they don't realize is that you can't figure it out. It can't be figure-outed. Like, figure what out? That's the problem. There is so little clue that I don't even know what I'm trying to figure out. Let's ask him about the matchbox again. Not you, but
Have you ever heard?
Oh no, I don't.
Alright, let's ask him about everything.
Do you recognize this?
I don't think so.
Do you recognize the...
No, monsieur.
I guess not. Did I show you?
Yes, you did.
Do you...
Mm, oui, monsieur.
Have
Most
you ever heard
impressive
of the
tool.
Club Alamut?
Oh, no.
Does this white...
No, it doesn't.
Does this apple...
No.
Would you like to...
Not while I'm...
What do you make of this?
It is?
So maybe when you get off duty, you'll shake my hand. All right, I need you to move out the way now, so
Thanks
I can chat
for your help.
to Lobino. Oh, it lets you click on him. Okay.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
Are you sure you don't know where Alamut is?
Positive.
Welcome in, Flitchard. Happy Tuesday. Andre Lobon. This is the PC version from GOG. Absolutely no backseating whatsoever, please. Not whatsoever. Not even subtle hint. Kobristan, best country.
Do you recognize this white...
No.
Do you have any use...
Shouldn't think so, Georgie.
Georgie?
I'd like to shake...
Not now.
What does this tissue mean?
Nothing.
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did, though I can't imagine why.
Did I show you this tool?
Yes, you did, though I can't imagine why.
What do you make of this ID?
Nothing.
Did I show you this jam?
Yes.
Does the guy in this photo...
No.
Take a look at this nose.
It really doesn't...
Okay, so that's this entire place exhausted.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. What was his name? Georgie, was it?
There was nothing in the urn.
There was nothing in the urn.
It was a large...
Yeah, his passport's a quality. I love Georgie. Sex men.
It was an ancient Egyptian sarcophagus with a beautifully painted effigy of its owner on the lid.
So the fact that you're asking that, Fletcher, makes me think you aren't able to hear me. So just please do not backseat, okay? In any way, not even subtle.
The case contained the tripod shown on the manuscript.
Thanks, mate.
No, monsieur. No, et no.
Okay. Pardon me.
Oui, monsieur.
Pardon me.
Forget it.
Forget it. Forget about it. No, there's no problem. Yeah, this is the GOG. GOG original. Pardon me, I just thought. Pardon me for being rude. It was not me, it was my food. But yeah, we're trying to recreate the classic feeling of when you're completely stuck in a game. And we're recreating it so well. So well. This is the most authentic stuck anyone's ever been. I feel like even with the goat, I had an idea what I was supposed to do, i.e. get past the goat. Whereas this time, I've no idea where I'm supposed to be or what I'm trying to do. Oh, thank you very much. That was me shining moment of the entire campaign. The rest of it's been nothing but pain. Smash the window, George, just for something to do at this point. Just for something to do, just for a little bit of different graphics. Just smash it. Hey, window. Have you ever seen this guy? Hey, window. What do you think of this matchbox? Matchbook or whatever. Hey, window. I've got some plaster here. Hey, window. See, it just goes to show how long to beat is bollocks. Absolute bollocks. You might as well just make up a time.
Access to the side and rear of the museum building was blocked by a dense clump of bushes. A real macho guy.
Okay. Have you seen this photograph clump of bushes? What do you think of this gem clump of bushes? It's just a completely useless website. It's nice to get a ballpark figure that you know is inaccurate. Because you know it's inaccurate, it's kind of useful. But anyone who thinks it's accurate is delusional. Okay. So, nothing I can do here. People get games at their own pace, and guess what? People go at different paces. There might be some mathematical formula to convert how long to beat time to real time based on the game's year of release. This is, it sounds like a field that you might be worth studying, Fuchsia. I think you're onto something. Why is the airport there if I can't go anywhere? Oh wait, that's where the compass was. Okay, the compass didn't even change place. It's just on a different place on this map. Lol. Okay, so I think this is the place that I've got to do something. The problem is that there's nothing that can be done.
Hello again, officer.
Hello.
Does this red...
Very.
It is?
No.
Have you seen...
No.
I believe...
Oh.
Is that all you can say?
I did wonder, but it didn't.
Look at this gem.
Horizontal escalators.
What do you think?
Cut glass.
No, it's not. It's for real.
What kind of madman?
So, either... I didn't like to think about that for too long. Take a look at this.
My teeth.
I doubt. Do you know what this is?
It's a...
Does it mean it?
Do you be...
Does this match...
The pattern look beyond that...
I've shown you this. What do you think of... Don't you want to know why I'm...
No! I might get a...
See, he takes his job not seriously at all, except for people trying to enter the sewers. I know what you're talking about, Fuchsia. I just don't... I don't get the reference. Why you're mentioning them?
Would you like to shake... I stopped myself barely in time. Electrocuting a cop would not have been smart.
That's why he
They'd
goes to
rebuild
the
Bastille
airport.
just...
I get it. Okay.
What do you make of this grease paint?
Delightful.
I enjoy them, to be
no.
fair.
Then, please, put...
Okay, so talking to this guy is meaningless.
I'll see you around.
Oui, monsieur.
Yes, you will be here. Okay, let's use everything on the cafe. Let's get all our shrugs in. How far are we in the game? This far. We've been to Ireland. That's it. 27 hours of zero progress. Pojoji. Yeah, did Ireland and went back. I think the game has sort of like forgotten to give me an indication of what you're supposed to do at this point. Only 3 streams, yeah, world record pace. And then you come back, you get some exposition, you go to the hospital, that was good. And then it just sort of like tapers off. It's like, you've solved the hospital, congratulations. What do we do after the hospital? Hello? I solved the hospital. Now what do I... Hello, game? Game? I solved the hospital, game. And that's the way it's gone. The game just absented itself at that point.
An architectural echo of the gallows that once used to stand here.
Yeah. Well, I've done the thing where the guy gets assassinated.
In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level. In the middle of the square was a manhole. I wondered if there might be something relevant beneath street level.
That's probably backseating too, to be honest.
In French, in 13, and in the following, their Grand Master.
I mean, I learned that the Templars are looking for the gem, the tripod, and the... There's a third thing that I forgot because I'm too tired. And the Hashashin are trying to clear their trail. And there was a hanging man. And this is the archers that they hanged from when they all got executed by the king. And so yeah, there's the gem, the tripod, and there's the manuscript. Those are the 3. No, is it? No. I mean, I know I'm missing something, but what that something is, I know that I can look through this window and it's like, you will find enlightenment through my teachings.
Waiting in...
That's a lie. There is no enlightenment. There are no teachings.
Per discipline...
See, he's
a
pointing
bit
down
of a stained glass
and up.
window. Wow. Hoping for a big insight while squinting had been...
Yeah, I'm keeping past streams.
I didn't recognize the biblical story in it. I was a Sunday school dropout. A huge stained glass window formed a magnificent centerpiece for its neighbors.
I'm liking the characters. I like the setting, like the graphics. I love the dialogue, the world. I think I need to take a break, to be honest. Maybe I'll watch the VODs from before I went to hospital. Challenging, frustrating. I think this part of the game it forgot to give me a clue. Because like even if I've forgot something, I've used everything on everything else. So unless it's going to pull another goat where like I'm supposed to click on 2 things quickly and he starts doing somersaults, unless there's something like that to it, then I've used everything on everything else multiple times. I appreciate the encouragement, guys. I think oh, thank you, Fuchsia, thank you. Yeah, he just shrugs at everything. I appreciate the encouragement. I think at this stage the game forgot to tell you what, like even put you in the ballpark. Like with the goat, you know you're getting past the goat. With this, it's just radio silence. Is there a spoiler chat? Where we don't know. Is spoiler chat a thing? How do they do it? You need a neon flashing objective map. No, I don't. But how do you have a spare channel? I understand the concept. I know some streamers have a spoiler chat in their own Discords and the streamer doesn't go into that channel. But how would you have like a chat on Twitch that's not this chat? Fair enough. But I'm sure I'm sure it's frustrating to watch me not have a clue. But it is what it is. Cause a broken brain at some points. I thought the goat was going to be the worst bit. Alright, well. I'm going to call it in a minute. And then I'll check over the VOD to see if there is something that I don't remember from before I went to hospital. Like I got the gem from Pegram. I saw the hanging fella. Thank you for the good luck, mate. What are you doing reading this, Q? Run invalid. I didn't even look at it till Grom laughed. Nice. Nice. I mean, surely, right? Don't call me Shirley. Unless there's another section like the goat where he suddenly does a maneuver that wasn't possible previously, which I've been advised only happens once. Unless there is something like that, then using everything on everything else should eventually uncover the solution. So maybe there is another segment like that where he suddenly has a secret move that he's never done before with some weird combination of actions. But I've used everything on everything else at this point several times, so it's got to be some secret combination maneuver that he's not shown any indication of being able to do prior. Where's my items gone? No, I appreciate it, Phil Flitchard. Yeah, on this channel, we're trying to capture the feeling of what it would be like to play these games back in the day before you could just look it up. It kind of frustrates me the way gamers nowadays get stuck and instantly just find a solution, and then they just glide through the game as if they never even really played it. So as much as it's frustrating for me to be stuck, this is how I want it to be. And I understand it's frustrating for people to watch as well because they want to help, but this is what this stream is about. No help. Unless I get really desperate. But yeah, so as long as you respect that, we'll be fine. I'm a masochist, yeah. Yeah, that's what made me not go outside once I knew I had the manuscript. Because I knew that they'd searched me a few times and not found anything. But once I knew I had something valuable, I was like, well, this is definitely what they're after. If I go outside, something bad's going to happen. And then I realised that the alleyway hadn't had a purpose. Imagine Q playing a Sierra game. Stop it. This is my worst nightmare. Maybe there are secret items over here. No, see, you use everything on everything else, and nothing means anything. Literally nothing means anything. It's Corey all over again. Right, so this is the window.
An enormous window. In comparison to its neighbor, it looked pretty plain.
Oh boy. Corey point and click confirmed. Why are you standing here? See, look, so this window shines a light. If you, the scroll says, "Through my teachings you will be illuminated."
Somehow it looked more modern.
But that's the only clue I've got, and it doesn't really mean anything. Like, somehow you've got to be illuminated, but you can't. The end. Unlucky you, slag. Yeah, I'm gonna finish in a minute, mates. If you wanna, I'll raid into you. Alright. Yes, mate. Having used everything on everything else for the 5th time, I am going to retire for the night. Whatever you're supposed to do here, the game forgot to give a hint, or not even give a hint, it forgot to give you a clue. Not even give you a clue, it forgot to tell George what his objective is. Even George doesn't know where he's wandering around doing, what he's wandering around looking for. Whatever. Thanks for being here, guys. It has been a good stream in spite of just no progress whatsoever. Do appreciate you all very much. The next Broken Sword stream is probably not going to be till next... Might be Friday. There's a chance of Friday. I'll try for Friday. If not, it'll be next week, because I've got a busy few days now. Also, there's Big Fannies on Saturday, Shining Force. Don't forget about that, 8 AM. Do not forget. Yeah, and that's everything. I forgot. Yeah. Alright, guys. No, thanks for being here. Appreciate yous. Thank you for respecting the no backseating. Thanks for being cool, making me laugh, being a good gang. Take care. Sweet dreams. Have a good rest of your Tuesday night. Have a good Wednesday. Peace out. Good what?